And welcome in, everybody. Glad you're with us. MLB The Show has action back here in Cleveland. And now the shortstop, Charlie Lamb. You talk about the power and the speed together.
Well, we knew he was going to be a stud just coming up, making his way through the minor leagues, and quickly at this level, an impact player.
Next offering misses, and now it's even 1-1. Lamb went deep in his most recent game. That's too low, and it's 2-1.
2 balls, 1 strike.
Got the bat going too soon. It's strike 2.
He got away with one there, but he knows he can't go into that spot very often against a guy like this.
Next one just misses, and it's 3-2. In the air, right side. And there's one away. And first offering is fouled off. Two outs. Check swing. He went too far, and it's a strike.
No balls, 2 strikes.
Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. And a pitch. Fouled off the plate. They'll do it again. On the inside corner for called strike 3. So no run. Spencer Torkelson up now for the Tigers. Hit on the ground to short. Lamb throws to first in time, and they get Torkelson.
When you're taking your lead over there at first, you got to be very careful. This guy on the mound's got a good pickoff move.
That one not close, and that's ball 1. The shortstop takes the ball.
When you get ahead in the count, there's no doubt that the success rate goes up, and that's what he's been doing. It's made a big impact for him in recent games.
There's the strike. Out to center. Cruz moving under it. Drops into the glove. And that will end. And we're back. Now batting Jamer Candelario. Up the middle. Tosses to first. Out. Leadoff man retired in the 6th. So 2 away with nobody on. And now Charlie Lamb. 0 for 3 with 2 flyouts and a strikeout. Swing and a miss. 0-1.
Wow, no fair right there. I mean, that slider didn't move till the very last moment. Incredibly difficult to pick that up. Just gonna have to tip your cap on that pitch.
0-2.
Two down, nobody on.
1-2.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading the count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you get hurt.
That missed by a lot, and it's 2-2. And it's fouled off. They'll do it again. Next offering is downstairs.
Full count.
Lifted in the air, right field. Perez makes the grab, and that'll end the inning. 2 outs, nobody on. At the plate, Brendan Donovan. This one in the air. Rutschman settles underneath it. And that'll do it. The Tigers hold on to win a tight one as this one ends as a one-run ball game. So a runner at third, 2 men out. Lamb getting ready to hit. He was hitless in 4 at-bats yesterday. And a first pitch fastball is in for a strike. And a swing and a miss.
He finds himself in a tough situation early. Just got to try to simplify it. Take a knock the other way if you can.
Now one missed.
See if he can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you get hurt.
Got him swinging. Second inning. Runner in scoring position. No outs. Torkelson now at the plate. And base hit. Coming home. The throw in. It's off the mark and he scores. And it's 1-0.
Mission accomplished there as he picks up the RBI to give him the lead. Solid swing from start to end. On time with everything. Really good balance. Nice extension. And he met it out front for the line drive knock.
Into the outfield base hit. So a man aboard now with one away. Brendan Donovan will hit next. 1 for 1 with a single so far. In the air to left down the line. Perez sizing this one up. Brings it in. And there are 2 down. And now it's Rowdy Tellez. He's 0 for 1. Ground ball right side. Geloff sends it to first. And he is thrown. So the batting order turns over. Zach Geloff up now for the Tigers. Ground ball could be 2. Slings to second. Tellez 2.
Oh man, what a smooth double play. That was a thing of beauty from start to finish.
Man at first, 1 away. And the first pitch misses for ball 1.
He's great hitting the ball the other way, and that pitch did a good job to straighten him up a bit. Mission accomplished.
And a breaking ball misses outside. Chris with that distraction and a speedy guy at first. He's in a favorable hitter's count.
Well, if nothing else, I mean, this is a...
Oh, gets dirty. There's 1. Oh. Double play. What a twin killing, Dan. 1 down. Charlie Lamb digs in for the Guardians. 1 for 3. Lined into right. Carpenter makes the grab, and there's 2 gone.
Not fooled at all right there. He was clearly all over it, but sometimes you hit it too hard and right at someone. You're looking for one of those bloop hits to get a knock sometimes.
Delivers a pitch in for a strike at 95. Base is empty with 2 away. Next to hit, Bo Naylor. This could end it. Sends it to center, and that's going to do it. And that'll do it. The Tigers win the last 2 to take the 3-game series. Charlie Lamb. And the batter now, number 8. Swing and a ground ball out to short. Lamb. The throw to first. One up, one down. Stepping in, the slugging shortstop, Charlie Lamb. And that one ripped into right. Can't get there, and it deflects off him. And now they'll have runners on the corners with 2 away. So 2 outs with runners on the corners. Brendan Donovan digs in for the Guardians. And a strike on the outside edge. Not close with that one. And 1-1. Ramirez at third. Lamb on at first with 2 down. On the ground right side. And foul ball.
All sliders so far in this at bat to get ahead in the count, and clearly shows there was a game plan in mind for him.
A swing and a miss. That retires the side. Back now at Progressive Field. Well, here we go. Top of the 3rd, scoreless game. And stepping in for the Mariners, Daniel Ono. Grounds one to short. Throws to first in time. Leadoff hitter gone in the 3rd. 1 out, bases empty. The pick behind with that swing. It's strike 1.
Something I'm noticing in this one is that these hitters are aggressive early in the count. It makes you wonder if that was talked about in the hitters meeting before this game started.
Cusick with a stellar run lately on the mound, really carving up lineups. The shortstop takes the ball.
Some pitchers can go out there and rip off a month or 2 of incredible starts. And right now, it looks like he's in one of those grooves. Really fun to watch.
And that one is in the dirt. Now 2-2.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball, slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
Swing and a ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit. And they had their first hit since the 1st inning. So in now for Cleveland, Brendan Donovan. He was a strikeout victim his first time. Swing and a miss. It's 0-1.
0-1.
Runner on the go. In the dirt. Blocked. And there's no throw. He's in there at second with a stolen base. And the tying run is now in scoring position. Yeah, that's fouled off.
As a pitcher, you know the runner on second is ready to push things with his speed. A base hit's probably going to be a big run, so you really have to execute on the mound.
That one almost got him.
Well, he might have to look for a different put-away pitch right here, 2-2. He's already seen the curveball a couple of times in this at-bat, so might have it timed up and ready for it.
That one to first, and he takes it himself for the out.
Well, there's a lot riding on that at-bat right there. Nice job of the pitcher to bear down, make the pitch, get the ground ball. Excellent piece of work.
Tellez in the box now, takes strike 1.
0-1's the count.
2 outs and 1 in scoring position. And fouled off. That one almost got him.
See if he can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout. And now it's Julio Rodriguez. On the ground to the left. Lamb. Rodriguez out of the play.
Well, he's doing a nice job of keeping the ball out of the air. Lets the defense work behind him with another ground ball. Good execution.
Fought off foul.
You know, these Guardians looking to string together better at bats when they have runners on, but it just hasn't happened for them yet. They've had their chances with runners in scoring position, but nobody's been able to deliver a big hit in those situations. And you got to give some credit to the other side as well. They've been able to get out of a few tough jams, but frustration is mounting for this offense, no doubt.
Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout. Base is empty, one away. And now for Seattle, Daniel Ono. That's to third. He gets to it with a slide. Gathers and throws. It's there, and that's a great play. And now the shortstop, Charlie Lamb.
Struck out on just 3 pitches last time.
That's outside. 1-0. Hit on the ground to short. Crawford fires to first on the run, and that's a nice play to end the inning. And we're back, all set for the start of the inning. At the plate, J.P. Crawford. To third. Fair ball. Safe at second with nobody out, and that double has the go-ahead run in scoring position.
Couldn't have timed it up any better than that. Just a simple ground ball the other way that had eyes on it, man. Sometimes that's all you need to do. Just let the ball travel, put the ball in play, and just hope it finds a hole. A lot riding on this next.
This one popped up. Ono settles underneath it. He's got it. Ball game. And the Mariners take game 1 of the series on the road. Lamb. Charlie Lamb has been. All right, ready to get underway. Here's the third baseman, number 8. Hit on the ground to short. Tosses to first, and an easy out to start the game. Now it's the shortstop, Charlie Lamb. Kirby back to work. And a fastball misses outside for a ball. Ball 1. The other way. Hauls it in, and there's 1 away.
That swing right there tells me he's seeing the ball pretty well. I know it didn't produce a hit, but he made solid contact, and that's all you're looking to do anytime you're at the plate.
Double play ball to second. There's 1. Over to first, safe.
Well, that looks routine, but it hasn't been so easy for this club defensively this year. And you got to make those routine plays behind a pitcher. It helps him to get more comfortable and move through this ball game.
Runner takes off. Strike in there. Throw to second, and he's safe.
Well, we all know this team is struggling right now, and sometimes you just got to do something different to generate some offense. A little more aggressive right there to put the pressure on the opponent. We'll see if it pays off on the scoreboard for this team.
Fouled off. He was late.
Hitter's got some good opposite field power. What I like about something being hit to the right side into the outfield is that the base runner at second has a very good read and can determine whether or not he can score on that base hit.
Takes it to the bag, steps on first, and it's out number 2. 1 out, base is empty. This one in the air, center field. Nabs it, and there's 2 away. Now it's Alex Bregman. Swinging a ground ball. Throw over to Tellez. That ends the inning. Base is empty with 2 away. And next will be the cleanup hitter, Charlie Lamb. And that one a little below the knees, and that's ball 1. 2 down, nobody on. Here, the bottom half of the 8th inning. On the ground, Bregman handles. Throws to first, and that's the 3rd out. Here's the center fielder, Julio Rodriguez. Up the middle, sneaks through, base hit. And out 2 aboard. Stepping in, Joey Wiemer. Santos is just one strike away. Swing and a pop-up. Foul territory for the catcher. He's got it. Ball game. And the Mariners take the first 2 games of this series on the road. So 2 down, and the batter will be the shortstop, Charlie Lamb. 4th right now in the American League home run leaderboard. Fastball for a strike. Miller, 29 years old, and he was drafted in the 4th round in 2021. Hit hard on the ground to short. They get the force, and that is that. And welcome back to the ballpark. Here's the shortstop at the plate, Charlie Lamb. Miller back to work. Fouled off down the right side.
Well, after putting up a nice inning on offense, got some runs across, this is where you look for the starter to go out there, have a shutdown inning. Don't give that other team any hope. You just hope that he can get through this inning, get the bats back up there while they're hot.
Swing and a miss. Ugly swing right there.
1 ball.
See if he can
2
go
strikes.
upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
Got him. He's notched 4 strikeouts now.
No, just couldn't pull the trigger on the fastball right there, and I don't think he was taking it, thinking it might be a called ball or anything. I just think he was flat out frozen. Did not expect that location, in my opinion.
Fires across the diamond. Now 2 away. 2 out, space is empty.
Well, nice job by the shortstop to field that on the backhand and gather himself, get his feet underneath him. He had a long throw, but he knew he had plenty of time to take that extra step, secure the grip, and finish the throw.
And that one lifted in the air, center field. He's got it, and that'll end the inning. Make it. Man at first. Here's Alex Bregman. Out to short. Lamb. They take the force out, and that'll do it. 1 left. Here in the bottom of the 9th, 1 out. Lamb will hit next. 0 for 3 in this one. And first offering is fouled off. 1 out, bases empty. Swing and a miss. That's the sweeper.
No balls, 2 strikes.
Got him swinging for the strikeout. Now only 1 out remaining. So up next, Brendan Donovan. Here's a 1-1. Lifted to left, and that should do it. He's got it. Ball game. And the Mariners use 2 pitchers to combine for the shutout. Lamb. Charlie Lamb is on it. 2 outs, bases full. Clement now at the plate. Here's the 0-2. Out to short. Throw over to Tellez. Out to escape. Back here in Kansas City, top of the 2nd. Now the 4-hole hitter for the Guardians, Charlie Lamb. Slashes this one, and it could be trouble. Around first, heading for 2. And he's there with a leadoff double.
I'm sure he feels really good about that one. Showed a willingness to drive that pitch the opposite way. Didn't get jumpy, didn't try to pull the ball. He let it get deep, took the barrel right to it, and then extended through the swing for the line drive base hit. Runner in scoring position now, and a good opportunity to push across the first run of the ball game.
And a swing and a miss.
That split is a pretty nasty pitch. Explodes out of the hand. Looks like a fastball, and the bottom just falls out of it.
Swings through that one for strike two.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you get hurt.
Swing and a miss, struck him out. So here comes Rowdy Tellez.
Not getting the results he's wanted at the plate recently. Only 2 hits over the last 5 games.
Lamb over at second, 1 down. Comes up empty.
After the loss yesterday afternoon where they really didn't ever get things going on offense, I think this is an important opportunity right here to pick up an early run.
Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row. So back-to-back strikeouts now, and they still haven't managed to do anything with the leadoff double.
Yeah, Boog, and you just don't want to get careless here. You've done a really good job to get 2 outs after that leadoff double, as you mentioned, and just got to execute your pitches, and it's a non-issue.
Swings and misses, and it's 1-1. Yeah, big swing and a miss. No score here in the second. Fans another, and that's 3 straight strikeouts. 1 out, bases empty. Lamb in his second season, just 21 years old, and his last 10 games stand out. He's homered in 4 of them. Inside, ball 2.
Looks like he's being a little cautious with him in this at bat after doubling the first time up. Doesn't want to make another mistake.
In for a strike, and it's 2-1.
Well, he went inside a couple of times, and now outside. Hitter's not exactly sure where to look for this next pitch.
All tied up, top half of inning number 4. Pitch misses there, and it's 3-2. Got him swinging. So runner at second, 2 down. Pasquantino will hit next. Out to short. Zips it across. They limit the damage here. 2 outs, base is empty. Now fly ball to right center. Waters makes the catch, and that is bottom of the 6th inning. And to the plate for Kansas City, Ernie Clement. Grounds 1 to short. Fires over to first. 1 away, bottom of the 6th. 1-run game here in the top of the 9th.
Really nice job to get your first out of the ball game.
Pitch misses inside, and that is ball 1.
He's great hitting the ball the other way, and that pitch did a good job to straighten him up a bit. Mission accomplished.
Swing and a miss.
He's gone off speed. He needs to elevate here with 2 strikes out of the zone.
Pulled out on strikes. Now only 1 out remaining.
This is definitely what a team likes to see out of their closer. Come in and just destroy all hope. First 2 batters, 2 strikeouts. See if he can strike out the side.
Got him, and that's the ball game. Lamb with a forgettable showing in the loss. So 2 down, and the batter now, Luke Raley. Hard hit left side. They get the force. That is the inning. And welcome back to the ballpark. Now it's the shortstop, Charlie Lamb. Matthews back to work. Swing and a miss, strike 1.
Wow, no fair right there. I mean, That slider didn't move till the very last moment. Incredibly difficult to pick that up. Just kind of have to tip your cap on that pitch.
Collected by Torres in plenty of time to first and quickly one away in the second. Nobody out, runner at first. This one in the dirt. Base hit. Lead runner to second, so 2 on and nobody out. And now it's Rowdy Tellez. A homer his first time. And immediately pumps in a strike to the left-handed hitter. Comes up empty. That's strike 2.
Another 0-2 count right here. Pitcher just in the driver's seat. He can go anywhere he wants to go right here.
Double play ball to second. There's one. How about that double play?
They made that double play look so easy, but it was far from routine. That's the one thing about big leaguers. They make tough plays look simple.
Base is empty, 1 away. So up now for Kansas City, Ernie Clement. Slinging it to first in time. All set for the start of the inning. And the batter will be the shortstop, Charlie Lamb. Line drive, that's a base hit into right field. And the leadoff man aboard. Here's Rowdy Tellez. He's already homered in this game. At 96, that pitch is in for a strike.
Now this team is definitely looking for a big swing of the bat right here. Try to close that gap, but you know what? The
runner on the go. Pitch misses. Throw to second. Not in time. He's there easily. And that's in for a strike. And it's 1-2. Bullpen action for the Royals. Angel Serpa, the left-handed reliever, appears to be getting loose. Can't connect on the curveball, struck him out. So in now for Cleveland, Ezekiel Duran. 0 for 2 in this one. Outside corner, there's a strike. They've got a potent lineup. And when you think about teams capable of rallying from this kind of deficit, they're right at the top of the list. On the ground, out to short. Slings to first in time.
good arm side run and sink on that pitch right there. Got inside on him and got him to bounce into that out.
Here's Joe Adell.
Come on, James.
That one's in there, 0-1. Lamb at second with 2 down. A little out front there as he swings through it.
This guy's got such a good sinker. As a hitter, you've got to look up in the zone. If you look down, you're going to be chasing stuff in the dirt.
Squirts away a little bit. Two outs. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. And the inning is over. Well, this game isn't very close, Singy. Let's see if we got any messages from those tuning in today.
I know we got some good stuff in there.
Singy, where do you stand on the wave?
Well, the wave of star players in MLB or the wave around this ballpark?
The wave around the ballpark.
I think it's a little outdated. I'm more of a Thundersticks guy.
And that's not outdated? And a foul ball. Yeah, you see some guys into the fashion nowadays and big on the gram, as the kids like to say. Post their fits, right? That's what you say?
Is that what it is?
It's a fit. Your fit, your outfit, your fit.
Got a little drip around the neck too.
Yeah, believe it. Scale of 1 to 10, how old do we sound right now?
Really old, like close to.
2 outs, runner at first. And up next for Cleveland, Joe Adell. This could end it. On the ground, and this should do it. And that'll do it. Lamb with an okay game in the loss.
Didn't like the world.
So the go-ahead run in scoring position. Lamb digs in now. Good power. Not great in the OBP department. Swings through that one. 0-1.
I would throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball, slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
Got him. Third out. And next will be the cleanup hitter, Luke Raley. Ball to strike. Hit on the ground to short. Lamb. Slings to first, and that will end the inning. Still only one out here in the inning. The shortstop takes the ball.
1-0.
That misses,
that's a ball.
and it's 2-0.
Well, he looks more focused at the plate and working the count after that first at-bat strikeout.
Late with the swing there.
Instead of letting the hitter get his arms extended, tied him up a little bit, slightly up, slightly in.
Fouls one off. 2-2. One out and a runner at second. We're here in the top half of inning number 3. He goes down looking.
Just locked him up right there for the second out, and that's an at-bat he's probably going to be thinking about for a little while. Didn't pull the trigger. Not how you want to go down in an RBI spot, so now you got to hope your teammate behind you can pick you up.
Swing and a fly ball, well struck left field. Hauls it in to end the inning. Back here at Kauffman Stadium, Jorge Mateo now. Swing and a ground ball out to short. Throw over to Tellez, and that's one out as they get the leadoff hitter in the 6th. Runner in scoring position, no outs. Lamb, the next to hit. That's in there. 0-1.
You know, these Guardians, digging into their numbers, have to be happy with the swings they're taking. They have 5 extra base hits on the stat sheet so far, and that tells me they're seeing the ball out of the pitcher's hand really well.
Swings and misses. That's the first slider we've seen today, and it was almost unfair. And we're back on to the bottom of the 8th, and to the plate for Kansas City, Ernie Clement. Up the middle, Lamb. One up, one down.
Well, he's doing a nice job of keeping the ball out of the air. Lets the defense work behind him with another ground ball. Good execution.
One strike away. The other way. In there, he's safe.
1 out away from this game being over, but an infield single keeps them alive. They're still breathing, and maybe this provides that last-minute spark.
All loaded up, dangerous hitter at the plate. He gets there on a slide, fires to first, and this one is over. What a play to end the game. Lamb with a less than great. So runner at second, 2 down. Lamb getting ready to hit.
Too much swing and miss in his at-bats recently, striking out nearly twice in each of the last 5 games.
That one ripped. This one could be trouble, and that's going to roll to the wall. And they'll score first. It's 1-0.
Just so sound in his mechanics. Hits against a firm front side, and the hands just continue to carry through the middle of the field.
Bo Naylor in the box now. No balls and a strike.
All you got to do is concentrate and execute this next pitch. Get yourself out of the jam, back into the dugout.
Cleveland up a run, looking for more. That one is absolutely belted. Banks off the wall. The run comes in from second, and they take a 2-run lead.
Man, he just absolutely turned on that one, ripped it down the line. Nice job of staying in his mechanics.
Bottom of the first. So up now for Kansas City. TJ Friedel on the ground. Throw over to Tellez. One gone, bottom half of the first. One out, base is empty.
Really nice job to get your first out of the ball game.
That one fouled off. Tied up here in the early going. And that is out of play. Oh, 2 now. Swings through that one. It's a strikeout.
Really nice sequence with a quick strikeout right there. A couple of breaking balls to get ahead 0-2. Then pump the hard stuff by him for strike 3. And I like that he didn't mess around. Sometimes guys, they like to get too cute. They waste a pitch here or there.
Zips it to first. And that'll keep more runs from coming. Swinging a foul back. That's out of play. The Royals leading by a run, and we're at the top of the 5th.
Well, you got to give him credit out there on the mound. This outing started off a little shaky, but he's found a way to settle in and turn this into a pretty good start. That shows you a lot about his mental makeup as a pitcher.
And a pitch. That one not close. And that's ball 2. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball, slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
Started to go after it. Now a look down to first. And Mike Fillmore right on it. He says he held up. One down, base is empty. Good job to fight that one off. Foul. We'll see another payoff pitch. High fly ball out towards left field. Way back there. And foul as it bangs off the fence. 3-2. The pitch is outside and ball 4. That's a great at bat. He saw a lot of pitches and earned a walk. One down. Bo Naylor digs in for the Guardians. And that's downstairs. And it's 1-0. Activity in the Kansas City bullpen. Angel Serpa appears to be getting loose. MacArthur warming up as well. Runner on the go. Pitch in for a strike. Throw to second. He's safe. And the tying run is now in scoring position.
You know, having a good lead is so key when you're stealing bases, even if you've got great speed. But if you don't have great speed but can get an extended lead and a good jump, you can steal bases on a catcher who can really throw it. That's a nice job right there.
In the air, left field, down the line. Lays out. Oh, it's off his glove. To third, and he's out. So 2 down. And next up for the Royals, Vinny Pasquantino. Hit on the ground to short. Lamb. Whips it across. That'll end the inning after a lot. This one isn't exactly close, Chris. Let's go off script for a moment.
I'm game.
Were we on script?
Never.
All right, Cindy, let's rewind for a second. When you heard that they were going to put a pitch clock into the game, what was your first thought?
Well, I thought that these guys were going to have a very difficult time to be able to regroup after each pitch and be ready to execute some type of plan at the plate, and even for pitchers on the mound.
Swing and a miss and a slider.
He got away with one there, but he knows he can't go into that spot very often against a guy like this.
The shortstop takes the ball. Got him swinging. And they're down to their last out. Stepping up for the Guardians, Joey Wiemer. The Guardians down to their final strike. Lifted to left, and that should do it. And that'll do it. The Royals slug their way to a win in this one. Lamb. Charlie Lamb looking first and second, 2 outs. And next is the designated hitter, Christopher Morel. Grounds one to short. Lamb zips it across, and that'll keep more runs from coming. And welcome back to the ballpark. All set for the start of the inning. Now it's the shortstop, Charlie Lamb. And there's the strike.
Filthy changeup right there. Just pulled the string.
Next offering is downstairs. Late swing fouled off. The shortstop takes the ball.
2-2.
And a foul ball, he stays alive.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball, slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
Got him swinging for the strikeout. Slider got him for strike 3.
Well, that right there is just a pitcher's pitch. Tailing away from the hitter, lowing away with some good action at the end. You know, even if he gets the bat to that ball, it's probably just a weak ground ball to the opposite side. Tell you what, that's a tremendous 2-strike pitch.
Laureano hauls it in, and there's one away. All right, we go to the top half of inning number 6. Leading off, Charlie Lamb. The shortstop takes the ball. Swing and a miss, and he was fooled.
Wow, no fair right there. I mean, that slider didn't move till the very last moment. Incredibly difficult to pick that up. Just kind of have to tip your cap on that pitch.
And a swing and a miss. There's that slider.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
And a swing and a miss. Down on strikes, and there's one down. Base is empty with 2 away. And now hit on the ground to short. A dive. Nice stop. Fires to first. What a play. Inning over. So 2 away with nobody on. Charlie Lamb will hit next. 0 for 3 in this one. In for a strike. 0-1. 2 down, nobody on. And we're in the top of the 8th. Swing and a miss. And the count is 0-2.
He finds himself in a tough situation early. Just got to try to simplify it. Take a knock the other way if you can.
Swing and a miss. And he's down on. Now the left fielder, Taylor Ward. The Rays down to their final strike. That one ripped. And it hits the fence. Coming home. The throw in. But it's offline. And it's now a 2-run game.
Picks himself up an RBI. Anytime you smoke the ball off the wall, you kind of think about what it could have been. But obviously, you have to be happy with that result. Now, that sets up a huge at-bat in this ballgame.
Line drive. It gets down, base hit. The throw is offline, and he's in to score. And now they trail by 1.
Wastes no time there. Solid swing from start to end. On time with everything. Really good balance. Nice extension. And he met it out front for the line drive knock.
Swing and a ball popped up. Abrams. And that'll do it. The Guardians strand the tying run on base to win it. Lamb. First and second, one out. Lamb, the next to hit.
Too much swing and miss in his at-bats recently. Almost 3 strikeouts per game over the last 5.
And the first pitch misses for ball one.
Well, Boog, early on in this one, having a hard time getting settled in. He's not showing control to throw strikes, and let alone to throw it where he wants in the strike zone. This could be a tough one for him.
Fouled off down the right side.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with a fastball, slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
In the dirt. Well done behind the dish. Next offering upstairs.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Swing and a high fly ball out towards right field. Out number 2. Now it's Brendan Rodgers. Right-hander kicks, deals. Swing and a ground ball out to short. And they got him.
Good sinker low in the zone right there and produced exactly what he was looking for. Ball on the ground. Nice ground out.
That one drilled left field. That's back there. Pulls it in on the warning track. And we're back as we go to the last of the third. And the batter will be the shortstop, Marcelo Meyer. Up the middle. Slings to first. One up, one down. Lamb with an uncharacteristic stretch of poor play lately. And a foul ball.
Even superstars have their slumps from time to time, Boog, and he's no exception. He's too good to struggle much longer, though. I'd expect him to turn it around soon.
That one missed.
See if he can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you get hurt.
Still 2-2 after the foul ball.
Looked like you got a little excited on that fastball. Got to think to yourself, I want to stay up the middle. That way, if you're a little bit early.
A swing and a miss. That retires the side. Back now in Tampa Bay. And now the first baseman, Josh Bell. Hit on the ground to short. Lamb. And a quick out, number 1. Now it's going to be Charlie Lamb. 0 for 3 with 2 flyouts and a strikeout. Tiedemann back to work. Puts it in the air out towards left center. And there's one down. Back here at Tropicana Field, bottom 9. And now the right fielder, Ramon Laureano. That one is absolutely belted. And this one looks like trouble. It's a leadoff double, and the winning run is at second base.
Couldn't have timed it up any better than that, right?
Luis Robert now. High fly ball out to left field. Donovan brings it in. Runner tags from third. The winning run crosses the plate. New inning getting started. Here's the shortstop at the plate, Charlie Lamb. Singer back to work. Singer with some less than fantastic work on the hill lately. Tap foul at the plate.
Even the best pitchers of all time have had stretches where nothing was working for him on the mound. Maybe he needs to have his turn in the rotation skipped or something. Get his mind right to get back on track.
Bell takes it to the bag. One out in the second. So now here's the DH, Christopher Morel. On the ground, 2 ball. Feed to second, that's 1. On to Tellez, and the double play ends the inning. 2 outs, base is empty. And first offering is fouled off. And strike 2.
This guy's not wasting any pitches. Hitters got to get into swing mode. This is a good time to expand the zone. Throw something maybe down in the dirt.
On the ground to first. Bell takes it himself, and he has thrown 4. And stepping in for the Rays, Christopher Morel. Out to short, Lamb. Throw to first is in time.
Well, they've kept him pretty quiet in this series. Still doesn't have a knock. I know you want to get that first knock out of the way. Maybe more will come, but you got to give some credit to the pitching staff. They've had a great plan against him.
Alcantara sizing this one up and puts the squeeze on that one. And there's 1 down. And welcome back to the ballpark. Bottom of the inning. And now here is Junior Caminero. Out to short, Lamb. Slings it across, and 1 away in the bottom of the 7th. Stepping in, Charlie Lamb. 0 for 3 in this one. And he gets tied up right there.
Talk about tying a guy up. That was ugly. No base hits in the series for him so far, and it's clearly been a rough one. You just hope he's not pressing too hard, because that just compounds things. It makes the slump even longer. Never seems to help. Never helped me.
And a 1-2. The shortstop takes the ball.
Recognize that changeup right out of the hand. Just spit on it.
Fights it off. He'll see another. Next pitch misses, and it's a full count. Got it. And a strikeout for the first out here in the 9th. And up next for Cleveland, Ezekiel Duran. Sends it to center, and that's going to do it. And he'll make the catch. Ball game. And the Rays win the rubber match of this 3-game series. Charlie Lamb, a promising prospect. Back now at Progressive Field. Bottom of the inning. Here's the shortstop at the plate. Charlie Lamb. Right side, hard hit. Horner over to first.
Yep,
one up, one down. One out, bases empty. Swing and a miss. There's the slider. And it's 0-1. The Guardians are going through a rough start so far this season. Just missed.
Yeah, just an awful first month. It doesn't have to be the end of the story. When I was on the 2001 White Sox, we started 8-15, but we finished the year with a winning record. You just got to play through it. It's a long season.
The shortstop takes the ball. Base is empty, one away. We're here in the bottom of the fourth. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Now 5 strikeouts for him on the mound. That one ran inside, almost got him.
Well, in this situation, the hitter knows that he's got to find a pitch that he can drive in order to drive in that tying run all the way from first base. So if he can't do that, keep the line moving through a walk or just a base hit. But you got to stay within yourself.
Yeah, big swing and a miss.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you get hurt.
And a swing and a miss. Beat him with a fastball. So 1 hit. Brandon Marsh steps to the plate. On the ground left side. 6, 4, 3, and they turn the double play.
Oh, man, what a smooth double play. That was a thing of beauty from start to finish.
Big spot. 2 out. Both the tying and go-ahead runs are aboard. And the first pitch misses for ball 1. Swing and a drive, deep right field. Ranging back. And he brings it into the warning track. Here is Aaron Judge. On the ground, Lamb. Off balance beat, there's 1. Tellez, 2.
They made that double play look so easy, but it was far from routine. That's the one thing about big leaguers. They make tough plays look simple.
This could end it. Got him, and that's the ball game. Lamb, and the kind of game you'd like to avoid, which contributes. Ready to go now? Here's the veteran second baseman, Nico Horner. Out to short. 1 up, 1 down. So 2 down. Charlie Lamb digs in for the Guardians.
It's been a tough stretch for him at the plate. Just 1 hit in his last 5 games.
Late on that fastball.
Talk about tying a guy up. That was ugly.
Swing and a ground ball. He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. On to the 3rd inning. Now it's the switch hitting outfielder, Jason Dominguez. On the ground, out to short. Tosses across to first. Leadoff hitter gone in the 3rd. 1 out, bases empty. Fought off foul. Lamb measures 5 feet 10 inches, just 21 years old, and he was a 6th round draft pick in 2024. Check swing, but he went too far, and that's strike 2. Swing and a high fly ball in the air left field. Dominguez under it, and he makes the catch. That's out number 2. 2 outs, base is empty. And a foul ball. They've got a potent lineup, and when you think about teams capable of rallying from this kind of deficit, they're right at the top of the list. Swings and misses. No balls, two strikes.
No, this manager knows that his players are just trying to do too much. Everybody needs to just take a deep breath, relax, and let it naturally happen.
Down and in, moved his feet.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
Swing and a miss. That one in the dirt. That completes the strikeout, and that'll do it. So, runner at second, 2 down. Luis Arias stepping in now for the Yankees. The 1-2. Swing and a chopper out to short. Throw over to Tellez, and that'll do it. So in now for Cleveland, Charlie Lamb. 0 for 3. A fly out, a ground out, and a strikeout. Ripped to short. Volpe throws to first in time. And they're down to their last out. Here's Joe Adell. Duran is just 1 strike away. Ground ball, and this should do it. Volpe. Throw to first. Ball game. And the Yankees take the first 2 games of this series on the road. Lamb. Brandon Marsh steps to the plate. On the ground is short, could be 2. Off balance speed, there's 1. How about that double play?
Oh man, what a smooth double play. That was a thing of beauty from start to finish.
Bottom half of inning number 2. And now here is Charlie Lamb. Heel back to work. Late swing fouled off. Heel, a former rookie of the year. He features a 4-seam fastball, a slider, and he works in a changeup. Outside low, and that's ball 1.
1 ball, 1 strike.
And that is out of play.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball, slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
The shortstop takes the ball.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
And the next pitch is way outside. And that one is lifted in the air. Judge. He's got it. And there's 1 down. Back to the top of the Yankee order. So here's Horner now. Hit on the ground to short. Lamb. Whips it across. And the inning is over. No runs. No outs. Runner on second. Swings through that one for strike 1.
Well, strike 1 is so critical in a bat like this with a real threat at the plate looking to do damage.
Next offering is fouled back.
Hitter's got some good opposite field power. What I like about something being hit to the right side into the outfield is that the base runner at second has a very good read and can determine whether or not he can score on that base hit.
And a pitch. Just missed.
Good spot there, but didn't get the strike at the knees and doesn't seem too convinced by the call out there on the mound as he tries to get a better sense of the umpire strike zone.
Got him swinging.
Oh, it can be so tough as a hitter to pull yourself out of an extended slump, one that lasts for several games, even a week or more. You know, right now, he's really in one, so I'm sure his mind is all over the place, racing, having a hard time sleeping, trying to figure out what can get him back on track, back to feeling more comfortable and settled in the box. Couldn't have timed it up any better than that. I know that was a ground ball, but it was absolutely hammered through the infield. That's not one you're excited to get in front of if you're an infielder. You know they used to say, charge it. Crazy.
Lamb swings through it for strike 1. And that that one upstairs.
2 walks in the inning already, and he just doesn't seem comfortable out there. Like he can find the right mechanics and then repeat them.
That one missing inside.
Good spot for the hitter. Definitely has the advantage in this count with runners on. Look for him to be aggressive on this next pitch.
Comes up empty. That's strike 2.
Oh, just threw that fastball by him, elevated, and if you're not looking up in that location, very difficult to catch up to, especially with that velocity.
And that skips into dirt. Foul ball, and it remains a full count. Laboring here, about to throw his 30th pitch of the inning. And they're all loaded up.
Pitch counts.
So bases all loaded up. Stepping up for the Guardians, Brendan Donovan. 0 for 2 in this one. Swing and a miss. It's 0-1. Meanwhile, activity in the bullpen. Hunter Harvey appears to be getting loose. Cousins also getting ready. That one missed. So they're all loaded up with 2 outs. Swing and a miss, struck him out. 2 outs, runner on first. And stepping in for the Yankees, Brandon Marsh. Out to short, Lamb. On to first, and that is that. No run. Charlie Lamb digs in for the Guardians. Swing and a miss as he was out front.
From a pitcher's perspective, that's a beautiful splitter right there. As a hitter, you don't like it, but he's commanded his fastball, and out of that same tunnel, that splitter comes, and the bottom just falls out of it.
Tying run at the plate. Swing and a miss as he was out front that time.
2 strikes.
He's gone off speed. He needs to elevate here with 2 strikes out of the zone.
The tying run at the plate. Squirts away a little bit. Nice job behind the plate there. Well struck, deep right field, way back, and out of here. So he goes the opposite way with that one. It's 4-4. Guardians fans here in Cleveland are really bringing it.
A fastball down the middle. I don't think the hitter recognized the pitch, but once he did, was quick enough to get it in play with some authority. He got that up and out of here.
Back to the top of the order now. Nico Horner will come up to hit. On the ground to the left, and it stays fair. Makes the turn and heads for second. In with a double, and the go-ahead runs at second with 2 out.
Well, a swing like that can help you come out of the struggle. We saw the numbers coming into the ball game, but all he's trying to do at this point is help his team win.
Lamb in now, takes ball 1 off the plate.
If you're a base runner, you've got to stay dialed in here. Look for anything in the dirt. Try your best to get in the scoring position.
Trying to send this to extra innings. A bit behind with that swing. It's strike 1.
It normally does damage on that pitch in that location. Just a swing and a miss there. Don't think you want to throw it again, though.
Swing and a miss.
Great RBI spot here. Just got to stay focused on the pitch. The runner will be in motion, so something in the gap should definitely score.
In the air, right side. Judge sizes this one up. And the inning is over. We're in extras here. Here's the left fielder, Brendan Donovan. Cousins back to work. Line drive, puts it away for the out.
That swing right there tells me he's seeing the ball pretty well. I know it didn't.
Here's Rowdy Tellez, 0 for 4 with 3 groundouts and a strikeout.
Fernando.
And that one almost hit him. One away, the winning run at second. On the ground to third. Throw to first in time.
Well, there's a lot riding on that at bat right there. Nice job of the pitcher to bear down, make the pitch, get the ground ball. Excellent piece of work.
Ezekiel Duran getting ready to hit. Now fly ball to right center. Touches down. That's a hit. Throw is offline. This one's over. And the Charlie Lamb. Looking at the batter now, Will Brennan. On the ground, out to short. Throw over to Tellez, and the first out of the game is an easy one. 2 on, 1 out. Lamb digs in now. Homered in the ball game yesterday afternoon. That one is absolutely belted. That's back there. Holds it in on the run. Runner tags and will move up to third.
Well, those can be pretty fun as an outfielder. Got to put it into his highest gear and go a long way to track that one down. Nothing better than that. You feel like a wide receiver playing football.
1-1-1.
Hard hit left side. They take the force out, and that is the inning. Welcome back. Last series, the pitching was not good as we take a check of the numbers. And that is out of play.
You know, these Guardians just haven't produced as many competitive at-bats as I'd like to see in this one. They're swinging early, being aggressive, but 1 or 2 pitches later, the at-bat is over. That's not going to cut it if it's not resulting in hits. So they might want to be a little more selective up there.
So runner at second, 2 down. Mortensen, the next to hit. Out to short. Lamb. Handles, throws to first. That ends the inning. 2 outs, base is empty. Swings through that one. 0-1.
0-1. Hey, attaboy.
Swing and a hard hit liner up the middle and a base hit. Two outs, runner at first. Brendan Donovan will hit next. 0 for 2 in this one. Swing and a miss. Lamb off of first with 2 away. Check on the runner. Lamb dives back in safely. Two outs. Runner takes off. That's in for a strike. Throw, save. And the 0-2. Ball 1 there.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt. As a pitcher, you know the runner on second is ready to push things with his speed. A base hit is probably going to be a big run, so you really have to execute on the mound.
Swing and a miss, struck him out. Here in Cleveland, now it's the right fielder, Will Brennan. Swing and a ground ball out to short. Tosses to first. 1 up, 1 down.
Good slider inside right there. Batter fighting to get there, just rolled over it, got the ground ball.
So digging in, Charlie Lamb. Breaking ball inside. And it's 1-0. They've got a potent lineup. And when you think about teams capable of rallying from this kind of deficit, they're right at the top of the list. Inside. And the count now 2-0.
2-0 count. Great hitter at the dish. If you're going to miss, you've got to miss outside the zone. You miss inside the strike zone, you'll be asking the umpire for a new baseball.
Two outs. And there's a foul ball.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball, slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
Sharp grounder. That's through for a base hit. Throw in holds the lead runner at second. 2 on now with 2 away. So up next, Brendan Donovan.
And Boog, I'd say he's due.
Broken bat, and it's popped up. Tovar puts it away, and that is the third. Big spot. 2 out. Both the tying and go-ahead runs are aboard. And fouled off. So the tying run at second. And a big swing and a miss.
Good late sink on that fastball. Out of the hand, looks so good. And then by the time it gets in the hitting zone, hard to get the barrel to it.
And that one missing inside, a sharp slider.
Looking very settled on the mound here in the 8th. 1 more out, and they'll probably hand it off to their closer for the 9th with at least a 2-run lead.
Right side, hard hit. He takes it on his own. They limit the damage here. So 2 down. Ezekiel Duran digs in for the Guardians. Morejon is just 1 strike away. Got him, and that's the ball game. Lamb with an unremarkable performance in the loss. Now it's the shortstop, Ezekiel Tovar. Hit on the ground to short. Lamb throws to first in time, but it's 1-0 as the run scores. 1 down, runner at first. Charlie Lamb digs in for the Guardians. Outside low, ball 1.
I love this part of the game. Does he really want to try and steal second against this catcher? I know he's fast, but it's pretty risky.
And he swings through that one.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball, slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
Runner on the go. Ball outside. Safe at second with a stolen base. Tied up here in the early going. Ground ball, and that's through the infield. Meadows around third. Throw is offline, and he scores. It's 2-1.
Well, that was one of those high percentage advantage counts where batting averages are just so much higher. Just a simple ground ball the other way. They've had eyes on it, man. Sometimes that's all you need to do. Just let the ball travel, put the ball in play, and just hope it finds a hole.
Jake Fraley in the box now. No balls and a strike. Swing and a miss. There's that changeup.
No ball, 2 strikes.
Slider misses outside.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
Pitch misses there. And now 2 balls and 2 strikes. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Slider got him for strike 3. Ezekiel Duran digs in for the Guardians. 2 hits in the game last night. Foul ball there. Cleveland up a run, looking for more. That's off the inside corner, and 1-1.
He's great hitting the ball the other way, and that pitch did a good job to straighten him up a bit. Mission accomplished.
Swing and a miss
1 ball,
as he was out
2
front
strikes.
that time. Lamb on at second with 2 down. Swing and a ball lifted in the air, and that is that. So in now for Colorado, Cam Collier. Out to short. They get the force, and the inning is over. There's a swing and a miss.
Good pitch right there.
0-1.
Anytime you can get one by a bat of this caliber, especially with runners on, it's got to give you some confidence out there on the mound that you can win this
That's a
battle.
ball.
In the dirt, but kept close. Swing and a miss. And the count 1-2.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
The shortstop
that's
takes the
outside.
ball. Chases the fastball up the ladder, struck him out. 1 out, base is empty. Digging in, Luis Torrens. Swing and a ground ball up the middle. Over to first. Gets the catcher by a step. Runner at third here, nobody out.
Good onside run to that same side hitter right there. Very difficult to put that ball in the air or get through it. Just pours in on the hands.
Swings through that one for strike
1-1's
1.
the count. One and 1.
Runner at third, nobody out. Last half of inning number 5. Swings through that.
He got away with one there,
ball,
but he
2
knows he
strikes.
can't go into that spot very often against a guy like this.
The shortstop
That's ball 2.
takes the ball. And a ground ball to first. There for the out. Runner scores from third. Charlie Lamb digs in for the Guardians. He gets the intentional walk here, and now a force at any base with 2 gone. Jake Fraley now at the plate. 1 for 3. Swings and misses. Strike 1.
Cold night
0-1.
tonight, Boog, and that's a pretty firm fastball right there. I tell you what, memories of getting jammed, they creeping into my mind right now.
Fastball is outside.
Could be some action here on this next pitch. Couple runners on. Probably a challenge pitch coming.
That one misses, and that's ball 3. Comes up empty. That's strike 2.
Count full.
Swings through it, and that's a strikeout. Runner on at first with 1 gone. Here's the second baseman, Thairo Estrada. The tying run at the plate. Out to short. 1 and second. What a double play that was. Inning over. And next is the designated hitter, Jorbeat Bebos. And a swing and a line drive at a right field. And that gets down for a base hit. So he gets on base and keeps it going. Will Brennan digging in for the Rockies. Lifted to left, and this should do it. And that'll do it. The Guardians even this series up at a game apiece. Lamb. And up next for Cleveland, Charlie Lamb. And that one fouled off. Ramirez off of first with 2 away. And it's even up.
That pitch is out.
The 1-1 is fouled off. Got him swinging. Couldn't catch up to the heater. Runner at first with no outs here. And that one fouled off. Bounding ball here, rolls foul.
With 2 strikes, may see some movement over there at first base, trying to stay out of the double play right here.
And a swing and a miss. And 1 gone.
Oh, it can be so tough as a hitter to pull yourself out of an extended slump, one that lasts for several games, even a week or more. No, right now, he's really in one, so.
On the ground, 2 ball. Slings to second. And a run scores on the double play. So they're all loaded up with 2 outs. Got it started a little too early. Strike 1.
0-1's the count.
Swings through that one.
0-2 is the count.
Gets a piece and stays alive. Good job to fight that one off. Traffic on the bases with 2 already in to score. Last half of inning number 5. Next pitch is outside.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss.
A swing and a miss. That retires the side. And at the plate, Jorbeat Bebos. Out to short, Lamb. Zips it across, and that is out number 2. And now, Charlie Lamb.
Good sinker low in the zone right there and produced exactly what he was looking for. Ball on the ground, nice ground out.
Up the middle, and that one finds its way through. And that keeps the inning alive. Next for the Guardians is the designated hitter, Jake Fraley. 1 for 3. And there's a strike. Runner on the move. Pitch is low. Throw to second. Out there. So the tying run in scoring position now. Now the third baseman. Hit to right, and that ought to do it. And that'll do it. The Guardians hold on to win a nail-biter, stranding the winning run on base. Charlie Lamb is getting zone runner at second, 2 down. Lamb, the next to hit.
I'm liking what I've seen from him at the dish lately. Can make it a 5-game hitting streak with a knock in this one.
And a swing to miss.
This guy's usually not one to chase pitches off the plate, but he did there. We'll see if he can tighten up his zone a little bit.
Oh, 2 now. Comes up empty as he chases that one in the dirt. Gets to it, on to first. That completes the strikeout. Now at the plate, Michael Bush. On the ground, Lamb. Throws to first. Third out, and that ends the frame.
The bat, number 13, shortstop, Charlie Lamb.
Hard hit to third. That's the first out in the top of the fourth. Singing 4 homers in 22 games at Old Yankee Stadium. What do you remember?
Well, I remember my rookie year hitting 2 in one game, and before that game in the clubhouse, there was a gentleman.
Whips it to first, and there's 2 down.
So what do I remember about that day? I remember being in the zone. We're playing the Kansas City Royals, and just felt like everyone was moving in slow motion, and I was moving in real time, and it was very euphoric type of feeling, and a night that I'll never forget.
Two outs. That missed by a lot. And that is ball 1. And there's a foul ball. And a pitch. Runner on the go. And Fried gets his second strikeout of the game. Brandon Marsh steps to the plate. On the ground, a short, could be 2. There's one.
He's out.
Tellez, two.
Oh, man, what a smooth double play. That was a thing of beauty from start to finish.
Back here in a blowout, which gives us a chance to talk about just about anything.
Bro, don't get me fired. Boo, growing up, who was your favorite big league mascot?
The Philly Fanatic, still the best mascot.
Is there a reason?
Well, I love the Phillies, and I love Mike Schmidt. Michael Jack Schmidt, 548 home runs. He was my favorite.
Well, some people say you and the Philly Fanatic kind of have some things in common.
We have a similar body type. That's true. The 0-2. And down on strikes. And a strikeout for the first out here. And now it's Rowdy Tellez. Efros is just one strike away on the ground, and this should do it. Throw to first, ball game, and the Yankees take this one in a blowout. Lamb with a less than great. Back in the Bronx, now Charlie Lamb. Heel back to work. Line drive, caught.
It's never fun going back to the dugout after hitting a line drive that finds a glove, but you will get some high fives. You know, when you make great contact, you feel like you've done everything right. But in this game of baseball, not everything is in your control.
The throw to first, and that'll do it. Man at first, one away. Ripped to first, caught.
That swing right there tells me he's seeing the ball pretty well. I know it didn't produce a hit, but he made solid contact, and that's all you're looking to do anytime you're at the plate.
Out to short. Throw over to Tellez. That ends the inning. Here at New Yankee Stadium in the Bronx, top of inning number 7. Now it's the shortstop, Charlie Lamb. Heel back to work. Oh, great stop. Jump throw. And they get the out.
Well, he's doing a nice job of keeping the ball out of the air. Lets the defense work behind him with another ground ball. Good execution.
Ground ball, and that's through the infield. Runner around third on his way to the plate. He'll score. The relay, the tag, and they cut him down, going for 2. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. Here comes Aaron Judge. Hit hard, should be extra bases. In safely with a leadoff double. Go-ahead runs in scoring position.
Well, that's how you respond. Leadoff man comes up, gets into scoring position. Now, there are several ways that they can get this run across.
Lamb swings through it for strike 1.
Well, he knows they don't want to give him anything to hit, but when you've got opportunities to drive in runs, you've got to expand the zone. He's capable of going out there and doing damage with it.
The shortstop takes the ball.
See if he can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you get hurt.
Tap dances out of the way of that one. Hard hit, right side. He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. Here's the catcher, Austin Wells. Swing and a high fly ball out there towards left field. Puts it away for the out. The 11th inning set to get underway. Here's the left fielder, Brendan Donovan. Hamilton back to work. Swing and a ball popped up. Volpe. One up, one down. Manager. Now into the game, Gabriel Arias. He's the new third baseman. So the go-ahead run in scoring position. Rowdy Tellez digs in for the Guardians. Popped up. And there's 2 away. Ezekiel Duran getting ready to hit. 0 for 4 with 3 groundouts and a strikeout. Right side, hard hit. Corner over to first. And they go down fast. And stepping in for the Yankees, Anthony Volpe. Swing and a drive. Deep left field. Going back. Pulls it in on the warning track. And welcome back to the ballpark. Bottom of the inning. Here's the Yankees leadoff hitter, Nico Horner. Swing and a high fly ball in the air left field. And there's 1 away.
Just pulled off of it a little bit right there. That front shoulder coming open instead of staying closed. If he does that, he's going to be able to go up the middle the other way with some authority instead of a fly out to left.
Base hit center field. Runner around third. He'll score easily. And it's an RBI single. And they've got the lead in extra innings. So up next, Brendan Donovan. He's already homered in this game. That clips the corner. Duran, a former All-Star. He features a 4-seam fastball, a splitter, and he occasionally uses a curve. And that's a strike.
Backdoored him with the breaking ball. Just got the corner. There's nothing you can really do with that.
Movement in the bullpen. Kyle Finnegan appears to be getting loose. Cruz warming up as well. Waves at the bender for the strikeout. Here's Rowdy Tellez. And that one upstairs, ball 1.
Well, triple digits on the gun. I know there are more pitchers that can reach that now than in the past, but it's still impressive to watch.
And another ball. Chris, with that distraction and a speedy guy at first, he's in a favorable hitter's count.
Well, if nothing else, I mean, this is a great spot for a hitter to be in.
Next offering is in for a strike.
Cold night tonight, Boog, and that's a pretty firm fastball right there. I tell you what, memories of getting jammed, they are creeping into my mind right now.
Yeah, that's fouled off. Here's the pitch to Tellez. That one just misses, and that's ball 3.
3-2, 2 out, runner on first. A lot of movement in the infield. Hitter's got to stay focused on the pitch.
Strikes him out with 100. So runner at second, 2 down. And up next for New York, Michael Busch. The Yankees down to their final strike. Sends it to center, and this should be it. And that'll do it. The Guardians, even this series up at a game apiece. Lamb. Luis Ariz stands in. 1 down, base is empty. On the ground, out to short. Slings to first in time. And we're back. Here's the shortstop at the plate, Charlie Lamb. Obviously a guy who makes good contact, hits for average, but one of the things in today's game, the value in the fact that he hits both righties and lefties. King back to work. Swing and a miss. And it's 0-1. They're so reliant on the matchups nowadays, Chris, and it's huge when you don't have to sit a guy or platoon him.
When you can hit, both sides in terms of pitchers' arms, you're a guy that it's hard to take out of the lineup, and I think it's very important today when everything is under the microscope.
Dominguez right there to make the grab. 1 down. 2 outs and 1 in scoring position. Strike on the inside corner.
When you're struggling out there on the mound, hitters know that there'll be plenty of opportunities within the at-bat to try to get something to hit hard.
Next offering is fouled back. Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout. So the lineup flips over. Nico Horner will come up to hit. Swing and a chopper out to short. Lamb slings to first in time. 1-run game, 1 out, 1 on. Swing and a miss, chased it out of the zone.
Knowing that the pitcher wants a ground ball double play opportunity here, you've got to lay off pitches down in the zone. Right there.
Runner on the move, and that one is lifted in the air. Marsh sizing this one up. Snags it for the second out. Charlie Lamb now at the plate. Outfield deep here, trying to prevent anything over their heads. Runner takes off. Pitch inside. Throw to second. Tag, and they got him.
Man, I see him trying to be aggressive right there late in this ball game. Try to add on to that lead. You know, I really like the thought, but it just didn't work out that time. Nice job by the defense right there to keep things right where they are in terms of the score.
Marsh squeezes it, and that'll do it. So 2 down. Anthony Volpe stepping in now for the Yankees. Hit to right, and that should do it. And that'll do it. The Guardians in the rubber match of this 3-game series. Lamb. Charlie Lamb. 1 down. And now the DH, Luis Rengifo. Here's a 1-2. Roll to short, could be 2. Quickly to second for 1. Not in time at first. It's a fielder's choice. Back here in St. Louis, all set for the start of the inning. Now the 4-hole hitter for the Guardians, Charlie Lamb. That smash towards center. DeLuca makes the catch. And a quick out, number 1. 1 out, base is empty.
Not fooled at all right there. He was clearly all over it, but sometimes you hit it too hard and right at someone. You're looking for one of those bloop hits to get a knock sometimes.
Next offering is fouled back. Got it. That K is his 3rd of the game.
And he'll be beating himself up on the way back to the dugout. Got a pitch to hit and just couldn't get to it. I think that slider really caught way more of the plate than it was supposed to.
Hit on the ground to short. Throws to first in time. And that'll keep more runs. Man at first, 1 away. And the first pitch misses for ball 1.
Way to lay off that pitch down.
Swing and a miss. And it's 1-1.
I think he was sitting off speed there.
Late on that fastball.
With 2 strikes, may see some movement over there at first base, trying to stay out of the double play right here. he might have to look for a different put-away pitch right here, too. He's already seen the curveball a couple of times in this at-bat, so might have it timed up and ready for it.
The other way, and foul ball.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball, slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
Waves at the bender for the strikeout.
Well, he used the slow curve very effectively right there. He just spun it up to the plate and had his guy way out front. Not only a good pitch, but a really good job of setting it up.
Out to short. Off balance feed, there's one. On to Tellez, and the double play ends the inning. No outs, runner at first. Charlie Lamb digs in for the Guardians. 0 for 3 in this one. And there's a rocket into the outfield. Around second is Ramirez. Rounds third, headed for the plate. He'll score.
Well, a swing like that can help you come out of the struggle. We saw the numbers coming into the ball game, but all he's trying to do at this point is help his team win.
Donovan stands in here, takes ball 1 low.
You know, these Guardians, simply put, are producing a lot of quality swings. They have 5 extra base hits on the stat sheet so far, and that tells me they're seeing the ball out of the pitcher's hand really well. With all those extra base hits, it's easy to think we're going to see that trend continue the rest of the game. They seem to be really locked in at the plate.
Man at second. To the right side. Slings to first. First out in the top of the 8th. And now it's Rowdy Tellez. Line drive. And foul ball.
Strom has a pretty cool hobby. Collects baseball cards of players who hit home runs off of them. I love the reason he does it. He tells people, if you hit a home run against me, you're good enough to collect.
Way out front for strike 2. Lamb stands at third with 1 gone in the inning. And Rowdy strikes out.
Big strikeout right there, and that kind of takes the pressure off the defense a bit. Infield was in, so now they can move back, give themselves more time on a grounder to make a play. A lot more ways to work out of this and strand that runner at third now.
That one way outside, and that's ball 1. 2 outs and a runner at third, and we're in the top of the 8th. Right through there for a strike.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
Swings through that, and it's a strikeout. That ends the inning. So up next, Luis Rengifo. Grounds 1 to short. Lamb. Throws to first in time.
Those plays can be tricky. They're routine, but that doesn't mean it's always going to be smooth. He delivered a good play right there. Oh, he's so good about trying to drive the ball to the opposite field gap in these situations. If he takes that approach, he could bust this game wide open.
Big swing and a miss.
0-2.
The shortstop takes the ball. Swing and a miss, and that is that. So they're able to. So 2 outs with runners on the corners. Here's the second baseman, Rafael Antigua. Now a pop-up on the infield. Durant. And that'll do it. The Guardians claim the win here behind some great pitching and defense. And we're back. Second inning set to go. Stepping up for the Guardians, Charlie Lamb. And that's downstairs and outside. Luzardo, 30 years old now, and he was a third-round pick back in 2016.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball, slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
In the air, pretty deep out to center field. DeLuca settles underneath it. Squeezes it. One up, one down. First and second, 2 down. Gets him to chase after that one.
Well, strike one is so critical in a bat like this with a real threat at the plate looking to do damage.
Line drive, that's a base hit into right field. There comes the throw. It's offline, and he scores. We're tied at 1.
Well, he comes through clutch with the RBI single. That was big. Showed a willingness to drive that pitch the opposite way. Didn't get jumpy, didn't try to pull the ball. He let it get deep, took the barrel right to it, and then extended through the swing for the line drive base hit.
That one's in there, and it's 0-2.
Perhaps not quite ready to hit. First 2 pitches by him for a couple of strikes. Now back is against the wall. He's going to have to figure something out.
This one swung on and hit well. Way back there. Out of here.
That one was a hanger, and pitchers typically don't get away with making a mistake like that. And right there, he made him pay.
To short, could be 2. The underhand flip. There's one to first, not in time. Great effort there. And now the center fielder, Jake Fraley. He's already homered here in this one. Just missed. Movement in the bullpen for the Cardinals. Emery Parra appears to be getting loose. Strom also getting ready. Fastball in for a strike, and the count even at 1.
One way to make a guy real uncomfortable at the plate is pound him inside with good.
Rudder takes off, pitch in for a strike, and safe. It's a stolen base.
It's turned out to be a pretty good pitch to run on right there. Off-speed pitch down in the zone. That can be pretty tough for a catcher to reach down and grab it and then get rid of it quickly enough to prevent that would-be base stealer.
Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout.
Got away with that curveball, no doubt about it. It passed right through the heart of the strike zone, and he just couldn't get the bat on it. When you strike out on one like that, that's when you start having conversations with yourself, and they're not usually very friendly.
Duran, the batter now, as he swings and misses for strike 1. Swing and a miss, and he was fooled.
Tell a guy up like that, you're feeling like you are in command.
Goes down looking for the strikeout. Called strike 3. So 2 away with nobody on. And now the shortstop, Charlie Lamb. On the ground to the left, Lee. Third out, and that ends the frame. Back here at Busch Stadium, all set for the bottom of the 9th. And the batter now, Jordan Walker. On the ground, fair ball. The throw to second, and the potential winning run moves into scoring position at second.
Well, a swing like that can help you come out of the struggle. We saw the numbers coming into the ball game, but all he's trying to do with this,
looks like they want to set up the double play. Intentional walk will make it first and second with 1 gone. Now at the plate, Jake Fraley. He's already homered in this game. Just missed.
Well, all eyes on the double play ball in this spot. No better way to get out of this inning. Good spot for the hitter. Definitely has the advantage in this count with runners on. Look for him to be aggressive on this next pitch.
That one finds the zone. 2 balls and a strike. And there's a ball. High fly ball near the pole. That one is foul.
That's a really good pass of the ball right there. Just a little bit too quick. He's got to find a way, just a little travel, a hair more.
Ball 4, he walked in, and that keeps things going. So bases loaded with one away. Durant getting ready to hit. Golden opportunity right here. Ball one, no strikes. So they're all loaded up.
I think ultimately you want to tie him up, get the ball in on the plate so that he can't get the barrel to it and hit it to the outfield.
Foul ball, still a 1-2 count. The pitch. Ground ball left side, could be two. There's one, and that's two. So 2 outs with runners on the corners. Luis Rengifo gets a chance to hit here. The winning run crosses the plate, and the Cardinals. One down. Next is the DH, a switch hitter, Luis Rengifo. 3-2 now. Runner on the go. Out to short. Safe at first as they can't make the play. Top of the second. Now Charlie Lamb. Mize back to work. And a pop-up right side, foul territory. And there's one down. And stepping in for the Cardinals, Pedro Pajes. Here comes the 0-1. On the ground right side, 4, 6, 3. And they turn the double play. And welcome back to the ballpark. Stepping in, the slugging shortstop, Charlie Lamb. Base knock right field. Man aboard on the leadoff single. Now the left fielder, Brendan Donovan. At 96, that pitch is in for a strike. And that one hit 97 on the gun.
With 2 strikes, may see some movement over there at first base, trying to stay out of the double play right here.
Just off the inside corner. Ball 1.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2.
That's the first slider we've seen today, and it was almost unfair. Here's Rowdy Tellez. Grounded out his first time up. There's a strike.
If I'm at the dish right now, I am aggressive over the heart of the plate. This guy's been filling up the strike zone, so you know you're going to get a good
runner on the go. Cut on and miss. Throw. Save.
You know what? I like the aggressiveness right there. It looks like it's going to be tough to score in this one. Really good pitching so far. So why not try to put some pressure on him and see if you can steal the bag, get in the scoring position.
Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row.
Oh, there's a 3-pitch strikeout. He can do whatever he wants with the baseball right now.
Here's Joe Adell. 0 for 1 so far. And there's the strike. Runner at second, 2 down. And we're at the top of the 5th. Swings through that.
No balls, 2 strikes.
And a breaking ball misses outside.
Well, I think he's trying to get a feel for where that one missed. I mean, it could have gone either way, but he looked a little shocked for a second there.
That's a ball.
And that's outside. And that's ball 2. There's another, and that's 3 straight strikeouts. Bottom of the 6th inning. And now Johnny DeLuca. Out to short. Lamb. Throws across the diamond. 1 away. Bottom of the 6th.
This lineup is having a tough time finding a good rhythm at the plate. Their swings are disjointed, which tells me they're having issues with pitch recognition.
And there's a foul ball. Up and in,
ball.
and 1-1.
Well, it's a good pitch
1-1.
there. Really had some run and finished a little up and in just on the edge. And that's one of those, if you swing at it, hit a broken bat as you jog back to the dugout.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Now 5 strikeouts for him on the mound. Back here in St. Louis, bottom of the 8th. Now it's the second baseman, Rafael Lantigua. On the ground to short, Lamb. And that's one away as the leadoff man is out in the 8th. Charlie Lamb digs in for the Guardians. 1 for 3. Foul ball. Happy Mother's Day to all the moms out there. Happy Mother's Day to my mom.
Yes, happy Mom's Day.
Swing and a miss, and that's strike 2.
He got away with one there, but he knows he can't go into that spot very often against a guy like this.
Swing and a miss, struck him out. And a strikeout for the first out here in the 9th. Brooks Lee next up for the Cardinals. This ball's chopped on the ground. Lamb. On the run, throw to first, and that is the ball game. Lamb had a pretty poor showing in this game despite the win. Charlie Lamb is getting ready. He not only runner in scoring position, no outs. Torres getting ready to hit. Man at second. Out to short. Throw over to Tellez. 1 out in the top of the first.
Batting third, the shortstop, Bobby Witt Jr.
2 on, 1 out. Lamb digs in now.
I'm curious how he decides to attack on the mound. This guy at the plate has been great hitting under pressure this year.
Swing and a miss. That's strike 1.
Knowing that the pitcher wants a ground ball double play opportunity here, you've got to lay off pitches down in the zone. Right there, swinging at that pitch, that's a no-no.
And that one goes straight to the backstop. So on the wild pitch, 2 guys advance.
Got to take advantage of this opportunity now because of the wild pitch. They've got 2 runners in scoring position. Good time for the hitter to lock in, put the ball in play hard somewhere.
And that one is inside.
Get ready for some action here. Good RBI guy at the plate, runners in scoring position, and a hitter's count.
Out to short, Witt. There for the out. Runner scores from third. Now here's Bobby Witt Jr. 2 on, 1 out. On the ground, could be 2. On to second, they get 1. Over to first, safe. A swing and a miss, and that's strike 1.
They just threw that fastball by him, elevated, and if you're not looking up in that location, very difficult to catch up to, especially with that velocity.
Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout. Guardians all set for the start of the inning. Here's Gleyber Torres. Out to short. Throws to first. And Gleyber Torres retired. No outs. Runner on second. They've got a potent lineup, and when you think about teams capable of rallying from this kind of deficit, they're right at the top of the list. Swing and a miss, and he was fooled. You and I got a chance to broadcast the 2019 All-Star Game, and the city of Cleveland did such a great job. I felt like wherever you turned, there was some type of ad for the All-Star Game, a face of one of the players playing in the game. I thought the city overall supported the event really well. Ramirez stands at second with no outs. That one ripped. That's back. Leaping, and it's gone. He'll circle the bases. Home run number 10 of the year. And they throw a pair on the board. It's 8-4.
I wasn't sure he hit that one as hard as he needed to get it out of here, but it had just enough behind it for the homer. What an attempt at the wall, though. He really gave a terrific effort to try and bring that one back.
And welcome back to the ballpark. Top of inning number 7. And now, Ernie Clement. Tosses to first, and the leadoff hitter set down to open the 7th. Charlie Lamb digs in for the Guardians. He's already homered in this game. Swing and a high fly ball out towards right field. He's got it, and that'll end the inning. Here's the center fielder, Parker Meadows. Rodriguez is just one strike away, and that'll do it. The Royals slug their way to a win in this one. Lamb played brilliantly. All right, ready to go here. And to the plate for Kansas City, Ernie Clement. Up the middle, Lamb. Tosses to first, and the first out of the game is an easy one. And the batter will be the shortstop, Charlie Lamb. Comes up empty as he chases that one in the dirt.
Wow, that's not even close to the zone.
That one fouled off. Here comes a pitch. Ground ball up the middle. Witt over to first. Leadoff man retired here in the 2nd. Runner on at first with one gone. Luke Raley steps in for the Royals. Roll to short, could be 2. Off balance speed, there's 1. And that's all they'll get. Back here in Cleveland, bottom of the 4th, stepping in, the slugging shortstop, Charlie Lamb. Base knock right field. So a man on base to start the inning.
Oh, no waiting around right there. He was ready to swing it on the first pitch. Anytime you rip a line drive the other way, you feel really good about what you did at the plate. You trusted your hands, you let the ball travel, and you took the barrel straight to it. That's great work.
Check on the runner. Nobody out. Runner at first. Runner takes off. Pitch in for a strike. Safe at second, and that was not close. And the tying run is now in scoring position.
That wasn't an easy pitch to hit. It's much easier to do damage against mistakes, but that's not what that pitch was.
Going to count 1 and 2.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
In the dirt. No advance. Good job behind the dish. Strike 3, got him swinging. And now 1 away. Now it's the second baseman, Ezekiel Duran. On the ground. Fires to first in time.
Well, there's a lot riding on that at bat right there. Nice job of the pitcher to bear down, make the pitch, get the ground ball. Excellent piece of work.
So here comes Rowdy Tellez. In for a strike. 0-1.
Well, we call that keyholing. Even though it's right there and looks pretty good, if he doesn't love it, he's not going to swing that early in the count.
That's a strike, and the count is 0-2.
And a bat like this is almost over as it begins. In this situation, you have no idea what the next pitch is going to be. You just got to hope that you can make contact.
And that's off the inside edge. And it's 1-2.
Against the wall with 2 strikes, but found a way. And man, I'll tell you, a line drive like that into the gap just feels so good. It's feedback that you had everything on time and in control from start to finish with your swing.
Lamb, the batter now as he swings and misses for strike 1. Swing, a high fly ball hit the air, left center field. This one's got a chance. And gone!
Yep, seeing the ball well, and he's got his timing locked in. He's looking pretty dangerous at the dish right now. Pitchers are taught to keep the ball down so that you don't get hurt. But unfortunately on that one, he made a pretty good pitch in terms of location, but it was just a better swing.
Now at the plate, Ernie Clement. 1 out, bases empty. Hit on the ground to short. Throws to first in time.
You want to be a great defense, you have to deliver consistently. It doesn't matter how many highlight reel plays you make if you can't execute the small stuff, just like we saw.
Lamb now at the plate as he swings through strike 1.
No, don't expect too many more high fastballs. This is a good sinker ball pitcher, and sometimes they can make mistakes trying to pitch up in the zone. Look for him to stay down around the knees to be effective.
Struck him out looking. That was pretty nasty.
No, just a beautiful fastball on the inside corner for that backwards K right there. I think the hitter saw it all the way coming from that opposite arm angle, so I got to think he was looking away and just got locked up by the hard stuff before he...
Throw over to Tellez. Leadoff man is out here in the 8th. So first and second with 2 outs. And next up for the Royals, Bobby Witt Jr. The other way. Steps on the bag himself. Ball game. Lamb had a great showing in the win. Collected a couple of hits. One of them left the yard. One down. Gleyber Torres steps in for the Royals. Swing and a chopper out to short. Sends it to first, and Gleyber Torres retired. And we're back. And now the shortstop, Charlie Lamb. That one misses in the dirt. Lamb launched a homer in his most recent game.
One and one.
Swing and a miss, and that one missed by a ton.
One ball.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading the count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you get hurt.
Tosses to first. 1 up, 1 down. Fouled off left side. Lamb, just 21 years old, and he's driven in double-digit runs over his last 10 games. Swing and a base hit. Around second is Ramirez. The relay throw. He's in there.
He was all over that one. Everything was on time and fluid in that swing. Got a pitch he could get the barrel on and lined it into center for the knock. Those always feel good.
Fraley in the box now. Takes strike one.
1 ball, 1 strike.
In for a strike, and now just one pitch away from surviving the inning. Up and in, now 2-2. To the right side. He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. First and second, 2 down. And he swings and misses, and it's 0-1.
It really looks like these hitters have been in between with their timing today. Good fastball, excellent slider, but they've not been able to commit to one velocity and stay there.
Swing and a ground ball over to Torres, and that's the inning. 1 down. Bobby Witt Jr., the next to hit. On the ground to short, Lamb. Zips it across, and Witt is out. Here's the shortstop at the plate, Charlie Lamb. Up the middle, Witt. Over to first. That's the 3rd out. Inning over. Drew Waters stands in. Ground ball right side, could be 2. They get 1. Throw to first, safe.
He's in there.
Here's Joe Adell. Walker is just 1 strike away. Ground ball, and this should do it. Throw to first, that'll do it. And the Royals win the rubber match of this 3-game series. Lamb with an unremarkable. Charlie Lamb, fresh off an incredible series. And here is Jordan Adams. Out to short, Lamb. Fires across the diamond, and an easy out to start the game. Now the 4-hole hitter for the Guardians, Charlie Lamb. Out towards right center field, Adams on the move, and there's one down.
Woo. He was all over that first pitch fastball, just barely missed it. Man, this guy was ready to hit.
Swings and hits one in the air out towards right field. Casey makes the grab, one away. You think back to 2017, and Cleveland set a major league record. 22 consecutive wins they had. It was capped off with a 10-inning walk-off win. Pretty amazing streak, and a big part, Lamb. There's one. On to Tellez, and the double play ends the inning. Nobody out, runner at first. Base hit, that was smoked through the infield. Lead runner to second, so 2 on and nobody out.
Everything came together for him. There's nothing.
Stepping up for the Guardians, Brendan Donovan. 1 for 2. Right down to shoot, 0-1. Swings through that one, out in front that time.
And he really sells the changeup with that arm action.
Movement in the bullpen, Jairo Iriarte up and throwing. Got him. And that is a big first out.
He had him out in front, which isn't easy to do against a hitter like this, known for using the entire field. Just couldn't sit back long enough on that one.
Duran, the next to hit, takes ball 1.
Way to lay off that pitch down.
And that one fouled off.
The last thing he wants is to hit the ball on the ground, but I wouldn't expect many pitches up in the zone. They'll be pitching for a double play in this spot.
Swing and a miss, and that's strike 2.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone, because that's where you can get hurt.
And that is downstairs. The count now 2-2. Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row.
Got away with that curveball, no doubt about it. It passed right through the heart of the strike zone, and he just couldn't get the bat on it. When you strike out on one like that, that's when you start having conversations with yourself, and they're not usually very friendly.
Tellez in the box now, takes strike 1. That one misses, and the count even 1-1. Strike 2, and there's a real chance they get out of this without allowing a run.
2 strikes.
Fans another, and that's 3 straight strikeouts. 1 down, and now Ralphie Velasquez. Ground ball left side, could be 2. To second, there's 1. On to Tellez, and the double play ends the inning. And here is Charlie Lamb. Check swing, he went too far, and it's a strike.
0-1.
Trying to hold a 1-run lead here, the bottom half of the 8th inning. Got the bat going too soon. It's strike 2.
2 really good back-to-back sliders. Now in an 0-2 count. He's feeling real confident about finishing.
Slider got him for strike 3.
Nice. Doubled up with the slider for that punch out. The one before just caught the zone. So as a hitter, you have to protect right there. Great pitch to just expand a little bit more. He got that chase.
Hit to right, and that should do it. And he's got it. Ball game. And the White Sox take game 1 of the series on the road. And up next for Cleveland, Charlie Lamb.
Seems like he's making contact with everything lately. Currently owns a 7-game hitting streak.
And first offering is fouled off. Lamb batting in the cleanup spot, and he was a 6th-round draft pick in 2024.
Nope. Ball
and
one.
there's a ball.
That's a good pitch there. Really had some run and finished a little up and in just on the edge. And that's one of those, if you swing at it.
Oh, now this is blasted. Way back there. On its way. Gone. He jacks that one out to left. His 12th of the season. It's 2-0. He absolutely crushed that one.
No doubt about that one, Boog. We knew it wasn't coming back. A good hitter gets pitch recognition early. He saw exactly where that was going to be. The challenge, not get over anxious and come out of your swing. He stayed on it and got all of it.
1 out, bases empty. What a stop. Jump throw, and he's safe at first.
Well, that's one of those where you just have to tip your cap because he couldn't have played that one any better. Stood no chance with the speed running down the line.
He swings and fouls one off. And a pop-up, right side, foul territory. He's got it, and there's 2 away.
That was a good hard fastball with some nice ride up in the zone right there. Hitter looked like he was on it, but I think that velocity at the end just beat him. Instead of a line drive or something hit deep, it's a pop-up and an easy out for the defense.
Meanwhile, activity in the bullpen. Dustin May preparing to come on if needed. Burke getting cranked up as well. To the right side. He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. All right, so you trivia time. Back when this ballpark opened, 1994, one future Hall of Famer hit the first triple in the park, and another hit the first homer by a Cleveland player. Think you know who they were?
Okay, I know that Ken Griffey Jr. hit the first triple here, but first homer for Cleveland. Give me a hint.
Switch hitter. That's all you're getting.
Oh, dude. Eddie Murray, no doubt.
Bam. Bases empty, 1 away. Last half of inning number 5. Hit on the ground to the right side. Oh, what a stop. To his knee, the throw, and very nicely done for the out. And the batter will be the shortstop, Charlie Lamb. He's already homered here in this one. Swing and a miss. It's 0-1.
Cold night tonight, Boog, and that's a pretty firm fastball right there. I tell you what, memories of getting jammed, they are creeping into my mind right now.
Swing, and he breaks his bat. And he'll reach second with 1 away. Now the White Sox. So digging in, Brendan Donovan. 0 for 3 in this one.
Michael Grove.
Check swing, and he went. And it's 0-1. This to third. Slings to first in time. So in now for Cleveland, Ezekiel Duran. He's already homered in this game. And that misses. 1-0. Movement for the White Sox in their bullpen. Doug Nikhazy appears to be getting loose. Burke, the right-hander, also getting loose. Fastball for a strike. 2 outs, 2 in scoring position here at the bottom of the 7th. Next offering in there for a strike. And the count 1-2. Flails at that one. It's a strikeout. Man at second here with 2 away. Alex Pinellas getting ready to hit. Hit hard on the ground to short. Throw to first. Ball game. And the Guardians take this one in a blowout. Lamb was outstanding. Charlie Lamb is on it. So 2 down. Owen Casey steps to the plate for the White Sox. On the ground. Lamb to first. And that is the 3rd out of the inning. Now the 4-hole hitter for the Guardians. Charlie Lamb. Homered last night. Added another hit as well. Runner on the go. Swing and a miss. Throw to second. Out at second. Back here in Cleveland. Bottom half of inning number 2. Stepping up for the Guardians. Charlie Lamb. Puts it in the air out towards left center. Peters settles underneath it. Puts it away for the out. Now it's the second baseman. On the ground left side. 6, 4, 3. And they turn the double play.
Oh, man, what a smooth double play. That was a thing of beauty from start to finish.
Man at first, one away. Yeah, that's fouled off.
Pretty good pitch there to take a rip at. He wants to get his arms extended. He likes the ball away from him a little bit. Just not able to square it up.
And a swing and a miss.
Another 0-2 count right here. Pitcher just in the driver's seat. He can go anywhere he wants to go right here.
The shortstop takes the ball.
See if he can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
Ramirez, the base runner at first with 1 out. Here goes the runner. Gets a piece and stays alive. And now 2-2.
Well, this is a guy that can be frustrating for pitchers because he fouls off so many pitches and grinds out the at-bat. I'm sure there's some times where a pitcher would rather just...
Runner on the go again. Pitch misses. Throw, and they got him.
You know, I always felt as a base runner, base stealer that, you know, if you can get in that first, second, maybe third pitch, get your jump and steal second base, you had a much better chance of being...
Oh, that's a strikeout, and that'll do it for the inning. Lamb launched a homer in his most recent game.
No strike.
1 run across in the frame so far. Last half of inning number 5. Next offering is fouled back. Two outs. So a foul ball makes it 1-2. Fastball is outside. This one in the air. Settles under this one. Brings it in. And that will end the inning. So runner at second, 2 down. Now the third baseman, Alex Pinellas. Hit on the ground to short. Throw over to Tellez. That ends the frame. Ready for the bottom of the 8th. So in now for Cleveland, Charlie Lamb. Swing and a foul back, and that's out of play.
You know, these Guardians, simply put, are producing a lot of quality swings. We've heard lots of loud noise coming from their bats in this one, haven't we? I mean, they've launched 6 hits at 90+ exit velocity, and that doesn't happen by accident.
And they'll do it again. The pitch.
Ball.
Recognize that changeup right out of the hand. Just spit on it.
That one misses. And now it's 3-2. Liner, base hit. So a runner aboard to start the inning. Bo Naylor at the plate now. A former first-round pick, and he's really turned into a nice everyday player. There's the strike. Lamb aboard here at first with nobody out. Runner on the move. Swing and a miss. Throw to second. Ow!
Well, the throw bounced in there perfectly. Really nice job on the bag. Pick it, apply that tag, hold it on him. Just didn't get a good jump over there at first base. That's half the battle of stealing base.
Line drive.
I got it. I go.
And that'll do it. The Guardians in the rubber match of this 3-game series. Lamb. Charlie Lamb. So 2 down. Stepping in, William Contreras. Swing and a ground ball. Throw over to Tellez. Out number 3. And welcome back to the ballpark. Stepping in, the slugging shortstop, Charlie Lamb. And a base hit into right center field. So a runner aboard to start the inning.
Well, no waiting around right there. He was ready to swing it on the first pitch. Pretty much a model swing on that one as he ripped it into the opposite field gap. And I'm sure he's going to be watching that one back on video because that's the kind of swing you want to bottle. So many positives that led to that knock. And now they've got some speed on first, so we'll see if they try to get him into motion.
Swing and a miss.
1-1.
Lamb gets his lead at first with nobody out. Swings through that one for strike 2.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
Got him looking. And there's one away.
Well, he's got great strikeout stuff on the mound, doesn't he? I mean, double-digit strikeouts in his last start, and he's just racking them up again in this one. This guy can really dominate a game out there. Not a fun assignment for any lineup.
Ezekiel Duran stands in here, leaves that one off the inside. And that misses. And a count now 2-0. Chris, with that distraction and a speedy guy at first, he's in a favorable hitter's count.
Well, if nothing else, I mean, this is a great spot for a hitter to be in.
Swing and a miss. Looked off balance that time.
Sometimes being lucky is a swing and miss. If he makes contact with that pitch, probably hits into a double play.
Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row.
Oh, interesting. He's looking very comfortable out of the stretch after giving up the leadoff single. Back-to-back strikeouts, so they haven't been able to move that runner up, get him into scoring position, and try to have a better chance of scoring. I tell you, good job so far on the mound. He just needs one more out.
No score here in the second. Runner on the move, pitching for a strike. Throw to second, out there, and 2 outs and 1 in scoring position. out in front with the swing, and that is strike one.
Good pitch right there. Anytime you can get one by a bat of this caliber, especially with runners on, it's got to give you some confidence out there on the mound that you can win this battle.
Hernandez ranging after it. And that'll do it. No runs. Here's the third baseman, Jordan Westburg. Roll to short, possible 2-ball. To second, that's one. On to Tellez, and the double play ends the inning. 1 out, bases empty.
Shortstop, Charlie Lamb.
Swing and a ground ball, and that one gets through into center field. So a man aboard now with 1 away. Here's the left fielder, Brendan Donovan. That one missing inside.
Now, these guys definitely looking for a big swing of the bat right here. Try to close that gap. But, you know, at the very least, if you could find a way to manufacture that run from first, it feels like it's really important to getting back into this ballgame.
Well, Siggy here in Baltimore, and crab cakes. We need to get our hands on some crab cakes. You think we'll get someone to maybe run down for us and grab a few?
Absolutely. It's got to happen. Maryland crab cakes, the best. And you talk about the seasoning. Nobody does it better than the people here in the city of Baltimore, but even so here at the ballpark, some great food.
Lamb stands at first with 1 out. Yeah, and I'm kind of partial to my guy Boog down there over that right field wall, and some barbecue, because Boog can fire up some pretty good barbecue.
Yeah, and I'm surprised we haven't seen any of that yet up here in the booth. Come on, man, let's go.
Check on the runner. Lamb back on a dive.
This pitcher's done a good job of disrupting the hitter's timing with the mix of pitches and changing speeds. You want to keep that front foot inconsistent for the batter. Their swings are hesitant, and that's exactly what you want on the mound.
Stepping up for the Guardians, Ezekiel Duran. 0 for 2 in this one. Check swing, called strike.
Well, timing is the key to great hitting, and right now that door is still locked. They haven't been able to figure out pitch sequences, and it's impacting them across the board.
Not even close there. And that's ball 1. Runners at first and second with 1 gone here in the top half of inning number 7. Fastball for a strike at 95.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Strikeout number 8. Here's Rowdy Tellez. Fastball for a strike. 2 on, 2 outs. Yeah, big swing and a miss.
Look, it looked like that curveball backed up on him, and although it's a mistake, it works out really good for the pitcher. The hitter's timed it up, expects it to be to a certain spot, and it just doesn't get there.
Swing and a miss. That's his 9th strikeout. So digging in, Charlie Lamb. Outfield deep here, trying to prevent anything over their heads. Popped up, foul territory behind the plate. And he's got it. Ball game. And the Orioles take the series opener here at home. Charlie Lamb currently on. And up next for Cleveland, Charlie Lamb.
He's done a great job making contact recently. Owns a 10-game hitting streak right now, and this is where it starts to get fun.
Runner at second, 2 down here in the 2nd game of the series. The shortstop takes the ball.
If you're going to be a championship type of ball club, you've got to hit with runners in scoring position. And after last night's struggles, I'm sure this team is chomping at the bit to have this kind of opportunity here early in this game.
Man on second, 2 down. Cut on and missed, and it's a strikeout, and that is the inning. Now the third baseman, Jordan Westberg. Out to short, Lamb. Whips it to first on the run, and very nicely done for the out. 2 outs, base is empty. Swing and a miss as he was late. Though Chris, through the early stages, he hasn't been very efficient in terms of the pitch count. He's going to need to get some quick outs if he's going to get deeper into this game. 2 gone, base is empty, but 3 runs across. We're here in the top half of inning number 3. It is interesting, though, when you consider the way the game is run now. Doesn't even matter that much if your starter doesn't go that deep, because teams are really aggressively building their bullpens. See ya! Strikes him out for the second time today. Nobody out. Runner at first. Line drive, base hit. Throw back in quickly. First and second now with nobody out. Low Naylor at the plate now. In there at the knees. 0-1. And that one fouled off. To short, could be 2. Boots it. And everyone's safe. They're loaded.
Couple of singles back-to-back. He got that front foot down, and pitch recognition was on point. Pretty impressive for an 0-2 count.
In there, and it's 0-1.
Well, this is a tough situation with the bases loaded, but the healthiest mindset is just try to get outs, 1 hitter at a time.
Swings through that one out in front that time.
You need a strikeout, and you need a ball perhaps on the ground for a double play, or get yourself a pop-up, something, but you've got to make some pitches. But if he can battle and get through this, he can earn some points.
He goes down looking. Here's Joe Adele.
Hitter's got some good opposite field power. What I like about something being hit to the right side into the outfield is that the base runner at second has a very good read and can determine whether or not he can score on that base hit.
Swing and a miss, and that's strike 2. Breaking ball inside. 1-2 to count. Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row.
He had him out in front, which isn't easy to do against a hitter like this, known for using the entire field. Just couldn't sit back long enough on that one.
Tellez stands in with 2 away as he takes a ball.
Tried to backdoor him with that slider right there, but just missed off the plate. Good pitch, though.
There's the strike.
Love how the guy out there in the mound did not panic after loading the bases. Went right to work, got 2 quick outs, and he's got to bear down just to get one more and get out of this inning.
That's outside. Now 2 balls and a strike. Fastball is outside. That is ball 4, and that'll bring home a run. 2 outs, bases full. Now it's the second baseman, Ezekiel Duran. 0-1. Lamb at third. Naylor at second. Tellez at first. 2 out of the inning. On the ground, right side, and that's a foul ball. Goes down looking. So they get. So runner at second, 2 down. And here is Samuel Basallo. Tapped softly on the ground. Lamb. Tosses to first, and that'll keep more runs from coming.
Pitching for the
Welcome back, and a new arm on the mound to start the eighth. Trevor Richards.
And something to be aware of, the long ball has been a little bit of a problem for him this year.
Lamb, the leadoff batter, as he swings through it for strike one.
You know, these Guardians, digging into their numbers, have to be happy with the swings they're taking. We've heard lots of loud noise coming from their bats in this one, haven't we? I mean, they've logged 6 hits at 90-plus exit velocity, and that doesn't happen by accident.
The shortstop takes the ball. That one not close. 2 balls, 2 strikes. Swing and a miss, struck him out.
Bogey just ran out of patience there. He took a couple of pitches to even that count up at 2 balls and 2 strikes, but that time chased outside the zone.
Got him, and that's the ball game. Lamb extended the hitting streak in this one. Had 1. So the go-ahead run in scoring position. Lamb digs in now. Swing and a high fly ball hit the air left center field. This one's got a chance. Say goodbye to that one. And they throw a pair on the board. It's 2-0. That adds another game to his hitting streak, Chris.
Yeah, he's been doing so many things well at the plate and clearly driving the ball with some authority as part of that. He's really dangerous with the bat in his hands right now.
Another look at one of the most impressive home runs you'll ever see, as StatCast gives us the full picture.
Yeah, projected more than 480 feet on its way over the fence, and I don't think we could watch this replay enough, Boog. I mean, just incredible. That was a swing that we're not going to soon forget.
Colton Cowser, the next to hit. Hit on the ground to short. Zips it across, and that is the third out. And first offering is fouled off. And strike 2.
He has a tendency to chase out of the zone, and that slider that's down, that's one of his money pitches to get that swing and miss.
And a swing and a miss, and he's registered 3 Ks. There's a swing and a miss.
I'm really impressed with this offense. They haven't been timid at the plate at all. They've been aggressive, and they're keeping the defense on its toes. 5 hits for him on the first pitch alone, so they're swinging and connecting right out of the gates.
And he handles it himself for the out.
That's a good piece of hitting right there. It's early, but you still want to move the runner up and give your team a chance to score. That's exactly what happened, so you better believe your teammates are happy.
Oh, can't pick it up cleanly. Gets off a throw. Save. It was never going to be easy after the misplay. Back now at Oriole Park. New inning getting started. So in now for Cleveland, Charlie Lamb. And ball 1. And another ball.
He's been raking in recent games, and a big reason why, getting ahead in counts. He's been able to do that consistently, and you see the results. Now you get to this part of the order. Yeah, there's some pop there, but more likely there's some base hits. So very important to be patient. Let the pitcher walk you, if he will.
Spoils that one, and it remains 2-2. And there's a ball. That's foul off to the right side. Keeps the AB going. Some heat there at 98 miles an hour. A big first out here in the 7th via the punch out.
Yeah, it just does so much to change the outlook of an important inning like this. When you got the leadoff hitter, so critical in setting the table when you got a tight game like this.
Throw over to Tellez. One up, one down.
Really nice job to get your first out of the ball game.
And we're back. All set to start the 9th in this one. And now the shortstop, Charlie Lamb. Tap foul at the plate.
Just missed. If he's able to connect on that, look out.
And he can't come up with it. Safe at first without a throw. Let's see how they rule this one. No outs. Runner at first. Jake Fraley digs in for the Guardians. Swings through that one for strike one.
If you're a base runner, you got to stay dialed in here. Look for anything in the dirt. Try your best to get in the scoring position.
Runner takes off. One-run game here in the top of the 9th. Runner goes again. Got him swinging. Safe at second, and that was not close. And the tying run is now in scoring position. He's 2 outs away. And here's the first baseman, Rowdy Tellez. That misses, and that's ball 1. With the go-ahead run at the plate here in the top of the 9th. He swings and hits a fly ball, center field. Henderson on his way over, reaching forward, makes the catch. Runner tags at second.
That's a really nice play, ranging back into the outfield for that catch. We all know those can be a little tricky, especially if the wind's swirling around out there.
Looking to complete the cycle with a double. Swings and misses. And that's strike 1.
Wow, no fair right there. I mean, that slider didn't move till the very last moment. Incredibly difficult to pick that up. Just going to have to tip your cap on that pitch.
So the tying run at second. Swings and misses. It's a ball in 2 strikes. Cano is just 1 strike away. Swing and a miss, and that's the ball game. Lamb kept the hitting streak going in this one. Charlie Lamb, fresh off an incredible series. 1 out, runner at second. Lamb will hit next.
Really strong hitting performance recently. Pushed that hitting streak to 12 games the last time out.
That one fouled off. 1 out, the runner at second here in game 1 of this 3-game set. The shortstop takes the ball.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you get hurt.
Peraza slinging it to first in time. So 2 down. Here's Yordan Alvarez. Up the middle. Throws to first. Yeah, they get the out on Alvarez. 1 out, base is empty. And first offering is fouled off. And
That's
ball
a ball.
1. Lamb with
One
another
ball, one strike.
scorching run of play lately. And a base hit. So they get a man aboard with a 1-out single. Bo Naylor at the plate now. RBI single his last time up. That misses. And that is ball 1.
We've gotten used to seeing him put together impressive stretches throughout his career, Boog. When he's going like he is right now, it's really fun to watch him.
Foul ball there. Kicks and fires. Clobbered to right field, way back, gone. He sends it out of here. His 7th home run of the season, and they add a couple more. It's 6-0. He absolutely crushed that one.
No doubt about that one, Boog. We knew it wasn't coming back. Got to keep that front shoulder closed and your body square to the plate, especially when you're facing a left-hander. He did all those things until the very last moment where that hip just popped. Hands came through, nice little lag to it. Carried out nicely.
Lamb in his 2nd season, just 21 years old, and his last 10 games stand out. He's homered in 4 of them. A little out front there as he swings through it.
0-1.
Lamb launched a homer in his most recent game. Ouch.
Hey, that ball got him.
So 2 on with 2 away. Bo Naylor digs in for the Guardians. There's a swing and a drive. And this one looks like trouble. Coming home. 1 run across, coming home. He'll score. 2 runs are in. And his hot hitting continues.
They kept him in the yard that time, but all he's doing now is passing the baton, and everything seems to get started around this guy.
Lamb now in the box, comes up empty with a swing there. Swing and a miss, and that's strike two.
Well, he just threw that fastball by him, elevated, and if you're not looking up in that location, very difficult to catch up to, especially with that velocity.
Pitch misses there, and that's ball one. The shortstop takes the ball. Cut on and miss. Struck him out. And he's registered 3. This game's a bit of a blowout, Singy. Let's talk about something random.
Let's do it.
All right, Singy, in ballpark entertainment, you got a favorite mascot race?
Yeah, I love what they do in D.C. with the former presidents.
Somebody always gets tackled. They always get hurt.
I know, and it's just crazy. Imagining running around in those big, bulky suits, and somebody's always going to go down.
Inside, almost got him. And that is out of play. Do you remember when Tim Kirkchin ran in the sausage race in Milwaukee?
No, I didn't see that one.
Yeah, they used one of the kid-size ones.
You know, this
glove side, but it gets through. So a man at first. Bo Naylor digs in for the Guardians. Fastball for a strike.
I wanted to race the freeze at one point. I don't think my hamstrings could hold up for it now.
I feel like 5 years ago. There goes the runner. Swing and a miss. Safe at second, and that was not close. And that extends his lead for the most stolen bases in baseball. That one just misses. Activity in the bullpen. Alexis Diaz up and throwing. Scott also getting ready. Swings and misses. Struck him out. Joey Wiemer digs in for the Guardians. He's already homered here in this one. And that one just misses. A ball and no strikes. Just missed. Lamb, the runner at second with one away. That one not close. 3-1. In plenty of time to first, 2 away. Here's Joe Adell. 1 for 4 with a double. And a first pitch fastball is in for a strike. Runner at second, 2 down, and we're in the top of the 8th.
Ball. 1-1.
Swing and a miss.
A 1-2 count. All he's seen is fastballs. You've got to expect something off speed. Stay back.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. That's the 3rd. Runner at first with 2 away. Now it's Yordan Alvarez. Ground ball, and this should do it. Steps on the bag himself. Ball game. Lamb strung that hitting streak out for another game.
Well, he definitely.
And next will be the cleanup hitter, Charlie Lamb.
I'm liking what I've seen from him at the dish lately. Currently with a 13-game hitting streak.
Swings through that one. 0-1.
Well, strike one is so critical in a bat like this with a real threat at the plate looking to do damage.
Swing and a foul out of play. Two outs. In the dirt. And a swing and a miss. And that's that. First and second, one out. Here's the third baseman, Isaac Paredes. Ground ball left side, could be two. On to second, they get one. On to Tellez, and the double play ends the inning. 2 outs with a runner at third. And there's a foul ball. Cleveland up a run, looking for more. And a foul ball. Well, Chris, through the early stages, he hasn't been very efficient in terms of the pitch count. He's going to need to get some quick outs if he's going to get deeper into this game. Going to count 1 and 2. It is interesting, though, when you consider the way the game is run now. Doesn't even matter that much if your starter doesn't go that deep, because teams are really aggressively building their bullpens. Swing and a miss, struck him out. That K is his third. And stepping in is the speedy Jeremy Pena. On the ground to short, boots it. The run scores from third, and it's now a 2-run game. Still manages a throw in there safely.
Well, that gets him a little closer in this one. He kind of rolled over on this pitch a little bit, but he got enough behind it to shoot it through for a knock, and you'll take that anytime you can get him to find a hole.
Warning track, wall, and you can touch them all, baseball man. He'll touch them all. His 14th of the year, and they add on. It's 4-1. Singy, he's got a nice hitting streak going, and he extends it another game with that swing.
So locked in right now, Boog, and clearly it's not like he's just stringing singles together during this streak. Power versus power right there, like two locomotives colliding. Who's going to win? Well, a really good job there by the hitter, getting the top hand working. Powers that fastball out of here.
One out, runner at second. Lamb now at the plate. He's already homered in this game. And takes low for ball one.
1-0.
Slapped hard the other way, but foul.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball, slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
Man at second. Outside.
Pretty easy to give up on that pitch right there. Started on the edge of the plate with the spin. You know it's going to finish well off the plate.
Base knock center field. Rounds third, headed for the plate. He'll score, and it's an RBI single. It's 6-3.
Just so sound.
Now, Bo Naylor. He's 0 for 1.
Number 61. Seth Martinez.
That one pulled foul. And Naylor swings through that one. Activity in the bullpen for Houston. Brian King, the lefty, looks to be getting himself ready. Scott, the right-hander, also getting loose. Struck him out looking. That was pretty nasty.
Well, he went up there trying to be aggressive, that's for sure, hacking at those first two pitches, but clearly that last one fooled him. He could have been sitting on something else entirely, but you want to be able to adjust on 0-2 and at least get a swing off when it's in the zone. Maybe choke up, maybe spread out your stance a little bit. You got to give the guy credit on the mound, though. He went right after it.
On the ground, Peraza. And that is the inning. 2 runs. So next will be the 4-hole hitter for the Guardians, Charlie Lamb. He's already homered here in this one. Swing and a pop-up in foul ground. He's under it. And that's the 3rd out. So bases all loaded up. Next to hit, Isaac Paredes. Rolled to short, possible 2-ball. To second, there's one. To first, but it pulls him off the bag. Now it's the shortstop, Charlie Lamb. He swings and misses at the first pitch. 0-1. King goes 6'1". He features a four-seam fastball, a slider, a curve, and he works in a sinker. Swing and a miss. Ugly swing right there.
Yeah, I don't think anyone's got good numbers swinging at pitches in that location.
Ball one.
In the dirt.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
He's in there. And now a man into scoring position. Ramirez, the runner at second with one away. Swing and a miss. Struck him out of the slider, and there's 2 gone.
Just a great slider right there. And I think the key for pitchers and what hitters don't want to see is if a pitcher misses with that pitch, that he misses off the
hit to right, and that should do it. And that'll do it. The Guardians slug their way to a win in this one. Lamb. And welcome back to the ballpark. And now the shortstop, Charlie Lamb. Suarez back to work. Swinging a foul back. That's out of play. Swing and a drive, deep right field. That one back. And it's gone. Home run. His second homer this series. It's 2-1. Chris, he's homered in back-to-back games now.
Yep, seeing the ball well, and he's got his timing locked in. He's looking pretty dangerous at the dish right now. His bat looks like it's in the zone for such a long time, and that gives him the ability to get barrel on it and hit the ball out to any part of the park.
Sal Frelick up next for the Astros. Swing and a ground ball. Lamb. And that will end the inning. One left. 2 runners in scoring position. Nobody out. He was late there. Strike 1.
0-1's the count.
Not even close there. 1-1. Donovan at third. Ramirez at second with nobody out. Out there to center. McCormick on the run. He's got it. Runner tags for home. He'll score on the sac fly, and they take a 2-run lead. And we're back as we go to the last of the third. And now the center fielder, Chas McCormick. Hit on the ground to short. Lamb. Gets it to first. 1 up, 1 down. 2 out, space is empty. That one is absolutely belted. And it one-hops the wall. Around first and hustling for second. The throw to second is offline.
Oh, no waiting around right there. He was ready to swing it on the first pitch. Got a good pitch to drive, stayed short with his bat path to the ball and caught it out front, and he stayed long in his follow through. And that's how you split the gap, and that's pretty much a double every time.
Swings through that one.
More and more guys are looking to slug regardless of the count. In this situation, we'll keep a close eye on his approach.
1 ball.
In the dirt, blocked. Activity in the Houston bullpen. Taylor Scott getting ready to go. King, the lefty, warming up as well.
Well, this is a good time to step out of the box, take a deep breath, reset. A couple of change-ups. Probably won't see another one here.
Next pitch is outside. Runner at second, 2 down. And we're at the top of the 5th. Swing and a miss, struck him out. 1 hit. So up next, Zach DeZenzo. Grounder might be 2. Fired to second. Tellez, 2.
They made that double play look so easy, but it was far from routine. That's the one thing about big leaguers. They make tough plays look simple.
This one smashed down the right field line. That's a fair ball, and it's getting into the corner. Makes the turn and heads for second. And he greets the new arm from the bullpen with a double.
Couldn't have timed it up any better than that. He really shot that one down the right field line and somehow found a way to keep it from slicing foul. One thing that was great about the approach, his head was down all the way through the pitch, and that's how you do it.
Naylor in the box now. No balls and a strike. And now it's even up. The 1-1 is fouled off. Runner in scoring position, nobody out. And we're at the top of the 8th. Swing and a miss. Had him out front for the strikeout. And now the right fielder, Joey Wiemer. 0 for 3 with 2 strikeouts and a flyout. There's the swing and a miss.
0-1's the count.
And that misses. And the count is 1-1. And that's downstairs and outside.
The only adjustment he needs to make is his target. If you aim at the outside corner, that slider's going to end up way off the plate. Perhaps look a little more down the middle, and you get it right where you want it.
3 balls, 1 strike.
Fouls it back with 2 strikes.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball, slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row.
Third time he struck out in this one, and definitely an individual performance you want to flush. He just hasn't looked very comfortable up there. Just one of those days. But when you're still winning the ball game, at least you can focus on doing your part to maintain that lead and getting that W.
Next offering upstairs.
When you get ahead in the count, there's no doubt that the success rate goes up, and that's what he's been doing. It's made a big impact for him in recent games.
Off the mark there, and now 3-0. Lamb at second with 2 down. They say you win.
3 balls, 1 strike.
Got the bat going too soon. It's strike 2.
3-2.
And ball 4, 2 aboard.
Second walk of the game for him, and he's been really patient at the plate. A game plan that he's sticking to. He's just not going outside of what he's looking for up there.
Tellez in the box with 2 gone, and takes a look at a called strike.
Ball, that's it.
2 on, 2 outs. Swings through that one out in front that time.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
And look out as that one ran in and got him. He had 2 strikes on him, and he hit him. Durant, the next to hit, takes low for a ball.
Well, this is a critical spot for both the pitcher and the hitter. You can learn a lot about a guy by how he handles these pressure situations.
2 outs. And that one's a little bit low. And that's ball 2.
Pressure's on right here. 2-0 count, bases loaded. You don't want to fall to a 3-ball count and then walk in a run. He's got to challenge the hitter right here.
And a breaking ball drops in for a strike.
In today's game, not that many fastball counts, but hitters still in the back of their minds, they're looking for one. 2-0 changeup call right there. Excellent pitch selection to go with.
Strike 2, and there's a real chance they get out of this without allowing a run. So they're all loaded up.
Full count.
This is a really good feeling for a hitter. At this point in the ball game, you know that they don't want to walk you, so you're going to get a pitch to hit. You just better not miss it.
Swings through it, and that's a strikeout. So 2 down. Oswald Peraza up next for the Astros. Out to short. Over to first. And they go down fast. 3 outs. So back to the top of the order. Sal Frelick up next for the Astros. To first, and this should do it. Steps on the bag himself. Ball game. Lamb was a big contributor for them in the win. A 3-hit performance. Charlie Lamb has been. So digging in, Garrett Mitchell. Ground ball left side, could be 2. There's 1.
That's an out.
And that's 2.
No, he's out.
Back in Arlington, second inning, set to go. Now the 4-hole hitter for the Guardians, Charlie Lamb. Gallen back to work. Swing and a pop-up. Naylor hauls it in for the out. Gallen with a stellar run lately on the mound, really carving up lineups. 1 out and a runner at second. Fought off foul. And a foul ball. 1 out and a runner at second. Top half of inning number 4.
Ball, that's out.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout.
Usually when you see several pitches, you're going to get at least one that you might be able to do something with, but they didn't exactly challenge him in any way right there, and really They just used his aggressiveness against him. I don't think he even got a pitch in the zone.
No, that's a good point, Siggy. He goes down on strikes, but not a single pitch was actually in the strike zone.
And it really looks like these hitters have been in between with their timing today. Good fastball, excellent slider, but they've not been able to commit to one velocity and stay there.
And strike two. Go-ahead run at second, and we're the top half of the sixth. The changeup missing. It's 2-2.
2-2 to count.
Almost got him.
2 strikes.
Swings and misses, struck him out. So the go-ahead run is into scoring position. Luis Matos stepping in for the Rangers. Ground ball right side, could be 2. Fired to second. Tellez, 2.
Oh, man, what a smooth double play. That was a thing of beauty from start to finish.
1 down. Now it's the shortstop, Charlie Lamb. And this is very likely the last chance he gets to keep his hitting streak alive. One down, base is empty. Popped up. No trouble here. Puts it away for the out. 2 away down. So bottom of the 9th, and now Wyatt Langford. On the ground to the left. Throws to first in time, and the leadoff man retired here in the 9th. 2 gone. The possible go-ahead run at first. And that is out of play. The 0-1. And the pitch is outside, ball 1. Swing and a miss, and it's 1-2.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
That one way inside.
Straighten him up a little bit.
Strike 3, went back to the sweeper and got the strikeout. 1 out, runner at second. Langford digs in now. The winning run on second base. Next offering popped in the air, right field. Adele brings it in with a nice running grab.
Well, those can be pretty fun as an outfielder. Got to put it into his highest gear and go a long way to track that one down. Nothing better than that. You feel like a wide receiver playing football.
Line, and that's a base hit. Coming home. He'll score easily, and it's an RBI single, and they've got the lead in extra innings. Well, they didn't waste any time as they knock home the runner from second to get on the board.
Huge for team confidence and how you approach the situation. Still have a guy on base, and now they'll try to add on.
Fair ball. Runner around third. Here comes the throw. First and second, 2 outs. Luis Matos will hit next. The throw home. And he dives in with a winning run. And Charlie Lamb digs in for the Guardians. Just missed.
Part of the order coming through now, and with 1 home run already in this inning, they're definitely looking to do some more damage.
Swing and a ball lifted in the air. Squeezes it, and there are 2 outs. And now the switch hitting catcher. 2 on, 1 out. To short, could be 2. Off balance feed, there's 1. On to Tellez, and the double play ends the inning. Lamb in his second season, just 21 years old. He's been on a terrific run at the plate, hitting over 350 in his last 10. That one is absolutely belted. That's back there. And it's into the bullpen for a homer. So he blasts one out the other way. His 16th homer of the year, and they add a run. It's 3-0. That's their third home run of the game.
They're having a lot of fun at the plate in this one. They've got the long ball working for them on autopilot. That's an impressive swing of the bat to go over the wall to the opposite field gap. And, you know, there are a lot of guys that just don't have the pop to do that, and probably just as many who don't have the approach either. He let that ball travel, and he got great extension on the follow-through to drive it out of here.
Bottom of the inning. Here's the third baseman, Dustin Harris.
1-1-1.
And it gets by him.
Counts 1-0. Yeah.
Well, there's a certain point where you have to commit to what you think you see, and he guessed wrong right there. Nasty slider with just terrific bite at the end.
That one fouled off. 2-2.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball, slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
In the air, right side. Taylor makes the catch for the out. And there's one down. Corey Seager now. The Dodgers made him a first-round pick back in 2012.
18th overall that year for Seager, Boog. And Carlos Correa, Byron Buxton.
There to beat by an eyelash.
Well, he's doing a nice job of keeping the ball out of the air. Lets the defense work behind him with another ground ball. Good execution.
And first offering is fouled off. And a curve misses outside.
Just missed with that backdoor breaking ball. If he gets a swing and miss or called strike, 0-2 count. Instead, it's 1-1. Look for him to go back to that pitch later in this at bat.
Got him swinging. First and second, 2 outs. Wyatt Langford stepping in for the Rangers. On the ground, and this should do it. Steps on the bag himself. Ball game. Lamb had a good day at the office. Just one hit, but it did leave the yard. Charlie Lamb. Charlie Lamb digs in for the Guardians. Homered in the ball game yesterday afternoon. Swing and a miss, strike one.
0-1's the count.
2 out, space is empty. Swings and misses at the pitch off the plate.
No ball,
This guy's
2 strikes.
pounding the zone. Hitters don't have time to think in between pitches.
Pitches
1
in
ball,
the dirt.
2
Now
strikes.
1-2.
See if he can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
Not
2-2
close
count.
with that one. And the count is 2-2.
This guy's a fun guy to watch taking at bat. He just battles up there. He doesn't take a pitch off at all. Makes it so difficult on the pitchers out there. You can tell they get frustrated with.
Slings to first, third out. Lamb, just 21 years old, and he's driven in 8 runs over his last 10 games. And a big swing and a miss.
Another 0-2 count right here. Pitcher just in the driver's seat. He can go anywhere he wants to go right here.
Next offering misses. Going to count 1-2.
Pretty standard high 0-2 fastball right there. If you're smart, you'll look for something down in the zone, but not too far. Don't want to chase that breaking ball in the dirt.
And a ball evens the count. Meadows off of first with 2 away. Swing and a pop-up. Foul territory for the catcher. Porter settles under it and makes the catch. So next to hit for Texas, Garrett Mitchell. Up the middle, Lamb. Throws to first in time. 1 out, base is empty. Lamb launched a homer in his most recent game.
The count.
The 0-1. Swing and a miss. He was late. Strike 2.
No ball,
just a bit late on that 0-1 breaking ball. 0-2 hole now. He's going to have to shorten up, tighten things up if he's going to have a good at bat.
In the
1
dirt.
ball,
Now
2 strikes.
1-2. Fights it off. He'll see another.
That wasn't an easy pitch to hit. It's much easier to do damage against mistakes, but that's not what that pitch was.
Swing and a chopper out to short. Tosses to first, and there are 2 outs. And up next for Cleveland, Charlie Lamb. 0 for 3 in this one. There's a swing and a drive. And that gets down into the gap. Coming home. The relay to the plate. It's offline. The run comes in, and they lead by 3.
Puts a run on the board and picks up an RBI. Pretty much just a textbook double into the gap. And when you can drop one in there between the outfielders, you know
that's a base hit. The throw in, coming home. Save. He uses the swim move to get around the tag, and he scores. And they lead by 4. 1 out. Runner at second. Here comes Corey Seager.
1-1-1.
Swing and a ground ball. And Seager is set down.
that's a huge defensive play in the late stages of the game. It might not be the most challenging we've seen today, but it needed to be made. That's helping your team.
Slice to right.
I got it. Fine.
And that'll do it. Lamb played pretty well in this win.
I really liked how he looked in this one.
Charlie Lamb with a remarkable. So 2 down, and now here is Charlie Lamb. And first offering is fouled off. Just off the inside edge. 2 out, space is empty. And that drops in for a strike.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
The next pitch misses, and that's ball 2. Swing and a miss. The velocity blasted it right past. Man at first. Next to hit, Wyatt Langford. The 0-1. Grounds one to short. Lamb. Off balance feet. There's one. To first. Not in time. Great effort there. Painter back to work. Swing and a ball lifted in the air. Shallow right field. Makes the grab on the run. One up, one down.
That's just a really nice catch on the run right there. He saved extra bases for sure. If the pitcher's his friend, he'll give him a second to catch his breath before he's ready to deal the next pitch.
Fouled off. He was late. Late swing, fouled off.
With 2 strikes, may see some movement over there at first base, trying to stay out of the double play right here.
Outside.
1
1 and 2 to count. Just misses with that one.
Just missing off the plate there, according to the umpire. And out there on the mound, maybe trying to get an explanation. Can't say he's convinced, but it looks like he's accepted it.
No trouble here. Puts it away for the out. And there's 2 away. 1 down. Runner at first. Here's Marcus Semien. Ground ball could be 2. Off balance feet. There's 1. And that's 2. New inning getting started. Here's the shortstop at the plate. Charlie Lamb. Hoffman back to work. Line drive. Makes the catch. 1 down. And here's Sosa to the plate.
He put a really good swing on that pitch and hit the ball hard. You know, line drives don't always find a hole, but the more you can hit the ball like that with good exit velo.
This one's into the gap in left center, and that should be extra bases. The winning run crosses the plate, and they walk it off. Charlie Lamb. 1 out. Runner at second. Lamb, the next to hit. 4th in the AL in RBIs. And the first pitch misses for ball 1. Today in Major League Baseball, we honor one of the greatest players in the history of the game, Lou Gehrig. It started in 2021, and today throughout Major League Baseball, we raise awareness for ALS, the disease that claimed the life of the great Iron Horse, Lou Gehrig. Swing and a miss. Strike 1. When you think about the impact of Lou Gehrig on the world of sports, consider this. His number 4 was retired after he passed from ALS. It is the first number ever to be retired in all of professional sports. So effectively, the reason we have retired numbers is due to the fact that Lou Gehrig passed from ALS. Hit. Headed for the plate. Now a long throw home. Safe at the plate, and the run scores all the way from second. And it's 1-0. Now it's Jose Ramirez. And Cleveland on top 1-0. In there for a strike at the top of the zone. Personally, Lou Gehrig Day means a ton to me. I lost a close friend to ALS in 2007, Tim Sheehy. And you're talking about a disease that is 100% fatal, and the average lifespan for people diagnosed with ALS is just between 2 and 5 years. That one outside, and a count 2-1. One of the other important pieces as far as raising awareness for ALS is that it is necessary to raise money not just for research but also for patient care. The average out-of-pocket cost for somebody with ALS is $250,000. Runner takes off, pitches high, throws, save! And the league leader in stolen bases does it again. Cleveland up a run, looking for more. In the air, right side, Abreu sizing this one up, makes the catch. Runner tags at second. He gets there, safe at third as he moves up with 2 gone. Here's Rowdy Tellez.
Not getting the results he's wanted at the plate recently. Only 2 hits over the last 5 games.
And that one is downstairs, and that's ball 1. And another ball. 2 outs and a runner at third. Here in game 1 of this 3-game set. And there's the strike.
This guy's got such a good sinker. As a hitter, you've got to look up in the zone. If you look down, you're going to be chasing stuff in the dirt.
Pitch misses there, and that's ball 3.
Right through there for a strike.
Full count.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. That ends the inning. And now the center fielder, Ceddanne Rafaela. Roll to short, could be 2. There's 1. Not in time at first. It's a fielder's choice. 1 out and a runner at second. Up the middle, Hamilton gets it to first, and there's 2 away. Back here in Cleveland, ready to go for the last half of the inning. And now the shortstop, Charlie Lamb. Yeah, big swing and a miss. Leiter, 36 years old. He joined the team as a free agent. And that one fouled off. Foul ball, still 0-2.
That wasn't an easy pitch to hit. It's much easier to do damage against mistakes, but that's not what that pitch was.
And he hits a ground ball right side. Whips it to first. And that's 1 out as they get the leadoff hitter in the 6th. First and second, no outs. Sable will hit next. Right back to the mound. Could be an easy 2. Fires to second for Wall. Tellez, 2.
Oh, man, what a smooth double play. That was a thing of beauty from start to finish.
And the batter now, Charlie Lamb. And first offering is fouled off. Swing and a miss, and he chases that one in the dirt. Sable collects, fires to first, in time. Here's Joe Adell. Ground ball left side, could be 2. There's 1. That's a double play. The ball game is over. Lamb with an okay game in the loss. Singled and one down. Charlie Lamb digs in for the Guardians. He drove in one of their 2 runs in last night's ball game. Liner caught it second.
He put a really good swing on that pitch and hit the ball hard. You know, line drives won't always find a hole, but the more you can hit the ball like that with good exit velo, the better off you're going to be in the long run.
Swing and a ground ball. Throw over to Tellez, and there are 2 outs. Runner at second, nobody out. Worm burner into the outfield for a knock. To second, pulls him off the bag.
Waste no time there. Not much to this one other than just a willingness to go the other way and put the ball in play. That's a team at bat right there. Nice job of staying back and letting the ball get deep.
This one chopped on the ground, but foul. Next offering is in for a strike.
I think ultimately you want to tie him up, get the ball in on the plate so that he can't get the barrel to it and hit it to the outfield.
Got him swinging. So now the DH spot, Jake Fraley. golden opportunity right here. Swing and a foul out of play. Comes up empty. That's strike two.
Good late sink on that fastball. Out of the hand, looks so good. And then by the time it gets in the hitting zone, hard to get the barrel to it.
Strike three, and that's two in a row.
Well, this is where the team aspect really comes into play on the offensive side of the game, right? I mean, missed opportunity to tie it up with the runner at third, one out, couldn't put the ball in play. So now it's time to pick him up. And that's where good teams, they go to. They operate on this level of next man up. That mentality is what causes them to win series, get into the postseason. That helps keep the energy and morale high in the dugout.
Swings and misses. And that is strike two. And that one missing inside a sharp slider.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone.
Fans another, and that's three straight strikeouts. One out, bases empty. Lamb, just 21 years old, and his last 10 games stand out. He's homered in 4 of them. Swings through that. Whitlock with some less than fantastic work on the hill lately.
Even the best pitchers of all time have had stretches where nothing was working for him on the mound. Maybe he needs to have his turn in the rotation skipped or something. Get his mind right to get back on track.
The shortstop takes the ball. Pitch misses, and the count is 2-2.
This guy's a fun guy to watch taking at bat. He just battles up there. He doesn't take a pitch off at all. Makes it so difficult on the pitchers out there. You can tell they get frustrated with how long it takes to put him away.
That's off the mark, and now 3-2.
Full count.
That's a base hit. And after grinding through that at bat, he gets the best of him. Here's Jose Ramirez. Throw to first, and he's back safely.
No, he's safe.
Runner takes off. Pitch is low. Safe at second, and that was not close. And that's another stolen base for the league leader. Out front with the swing, and that is strike one. Boston's bullpen with some activity. Kevin Ginkel, the veteran right-hander, appears to be loosening up. Ions also throwing. Swing and a miss. Looked off balance that time.
Talk about tying a guy up. That was ugly.
And now 2-2.
As a pitcher, you know the runner on second is ready to push things with his speed. A base hit's probably going to be a big run, so you really have to execute on the mound.
Ground ball left side. Devers throws on to first, and Ramirez is set down.
That's what a good sinker's designed to do. Get a guy to roll over a little bit, hit the ball on the ground, kill some worms while you're at it.
Fraley in the box, lays off for ball one. Swing and a miss, and the count is 1-1.
One ball, one strike.
swings through it, and that's a strikeout. So no outs, runner at first. So stepping in for Boston, Ceddanne Rafaela. Double play ball to second. Off balance speed, there's one. To first, not in time. Great effort there. And we're back. Now it's the shortstop, Charlie Lamb. On the ground to third, Devers. Slings it across. One out, bottom of the ninth. One down. And now, Charlie Lamb.
That's why you hug the lines on the corners late in a ball game like this. Positioned perfectly.
Line drive. Slinging it to first in time. So here comes Rowdy Tellez. On a line. And he'll put it away. Ball game. And the Red Sox extend their winning streak to 5 in a row. Charlie Lamb. So 2 down. Charlie Lamb digs in for the Guardians. 6th in the AL in RBIs. Lamb, just 21 years old, and he's been touching home plate quite a bit lately, scoring 8 runs over the last 10 games. Hard hit, right side. Whips it to Casas. Third out. Top half of the third inning, now batting Tristan Casas. Out to short, Lamb. Sends it across to first. Leadoff hitter gone in the third. Man at first, one away. That's a strike. It's 0-1. Gilbert was recently named pitcher of the month for some outstanding work on the mound. And that one wrapped foul. Right-hander kicks, deals. In the dirt. Meadows, the base runner at first with 1 out. And the 1-2 misses to even the count. Swings through that, and it's a strikeout. That K is his 3rd of the game. Bottom of the 6th. So in now for Cleveland, Charlie Lamb. Gilbert back to work. Fought off foul. They've got a potent lineup. And when you think about teams capable of rallying from this kind of deficit, they're right at the top of the list. Outside low. Going to count 1 and 2.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout.
You had him out in front, which isn't easy to do against a hitter like this, known for using the entire field. Just couldn't sit back long enough on that one.
And it's fouled away. Oh and 2 now. That one to first. He takes it on his own. Leadoff man is out here in the 8th.
Good sinker low in the zone right there and produced exactly what he was looking for. Ball on the ground. Nice ground out.
Swing and a high fly ball. Well struck. That's back there. Gone.
Wrists working on that swing. That breaking ball down and away. He was able to get to it. Didn't break too soon. Barrel comes through the ball.
Popped up. And he'll put it away. Ball game. And the Red Sox come in here and finish off a 3-game sweep. Charlie Lamb. So 2 down, and now the shortstop, Charlie Lamb. 7th right now on the American League home run leaderboard. And he swings and misses at the initial offer.
Cold night tonight, Boog, and that's a pretty firm fastball right there. I tell you what, memories of getting jammed, they are creeping into my mind right now.
And that is out of play. That's foul off to the right side. Keeps the AB going. 2 outs, base is empty. Good eye in that spot.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you get hurt.
On the ground right side. Has some trouble with it. The throw is still in time. He keeps his... McGill back to work. That's out to center field. Myers settles under this one. Hauls it in, and there's one away.
Woo, he was all over that first pitch fastball. Just barely missed it. Man, this guy was ready to hit.
Out to short. Lamb. Tosses across to first. Now one gone in the top of the 6th. Man at first, one away. Swing and a high fly ball, well struck. Myers ranging back. Makes the catch up against the wall. So 2 down. Here's the shortstop at the plate. Charlie Lamb. The shortstop takes the ball.
1-0.
That one lifted to left. Verdugo brings it in for the 3rd out. Base is empty with 2 away. Ezekiel Duran digs in for the Guardians. This one in the air right field. That gets down for a hit. Joey gets on base and keeps it going. Here's Joe Adele. Puck is just 1 strike away. Sends it to center, and that's going to do it. He's got it. Ball game. And the Angels claim the win here behind some great pitching and defense. Ryan Jeffers at the plate. On the ground to short. And that is the inning. The run at the plate. Charlie Lamb. 8th in the AL in homers right now. Cut on and lifted in the air. Trout. And that will end the inning. 2 outs, base is empty. Up the middle. Dives, but it kicks off his glove. No throw. He's in safely, and now there's a runner at first. Man at first. Next to hit, Jose Ramirez. He's 0 for 1. And there's a foul ball. Right through there for a strike.
Well, this guy's so comfortable hitting with 2 strikes. Even a good pitch early in the at-bat. If he's not ready to pull the trigger, he's not worried if he gets to an 0-2 count.
Two outs. Foul ball, still a 1-2 count. And there's a ball.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Fouls that off to the left, and we'll do it again. And that one missing inside, a sharp slider.
3-2, 2 out, runner on first. A lot of movement in the infield. Hitter's got to stay focused on the pitch.
Foul ball, and it remains a full count.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball, slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
Right side, Moore. On to first, and Ramirez is set down. And next will be the cleanup hitter, Ryan Jeffers. On the ground, 2 ball. There's 1. Tellez, 2.
They made that double play look so easy, but it was far from routine. That's the one thing about big leaguers. They make tough plays look simple.
Out there to center, Myers on the move. Hauls it in after a long run. And there's 2 down.
That's just a really nice catch on the run right there. He saved extra bases for sure. If the pitcher's his friend, he'll give him a second to catch his breath before he's ready to deal the next pitch.
Throw over to Tellez. 1 up, 1 down. 2 outs. Runner on first. Charlie Lamb digs in now. And Cleveland on top 1-0. And the first pitch misses for ball 1.
The 2-out walk. Got to erase that and really go to work on the hitter. You got to go ahead and just let him steal if he's going to. Try to create the swing and miss and get out of this jam.
Swing and a miss at a slider. And you wonder, is he in his head a little bit?
Even if the base runner doesn't steal right here, what's great is that he is dividing.
There goes the runner. The 1-1 is fouled off. Back when you played, it wasn't the empirical data we have now. It was a guy with a ruler and a diamond taking a colored pencil and drawing a line where and he got him. Strike 3, and that'll retire the side. Runner at first with 2 away. Alex Verdugo, the next to hit for the Angels. Smith is just 1 strike away. Line drive, and this might be trouble. Runner around third on his way to the plate. The tag, and that's the ball game.
Sometimes games come down to this. You've got to press the issue. Try to get that run across and tie it up. But an excellent throw.
So 2 down. Charlie Lamb now at the plate.
Okay, swing now. He had his mind made up. As soon as that ball left the hand of the pitcher, he was going to swing at it.
That's out number 3. Man at first with 1 gone. And next for L.A., Ryan Noda. Out to short. Nice stop. From his backside, they get 1 to first, not in time. Great effort there. 1 out, base is empty. Lifted in the air, right center field. Makes the catch for the out. And there's 2 away. Base is empty, 1 away. So in now for the Angels, Ryan Noda. Here's a 2-2. Grounds 1 to short. Throw to first in time. 2 aboard, 2 outs. They've got a potent lineup. And when you think about teams capable of rallying from this kind of deficit, they're right at the top of the list. And there's a strike.
It really looks like these hitters have been in between with their timing today. Good fastball, excellent slider, but they've not been able to commit to one velocity and stay there.
0-2.
Cut out and miss. Struck him out. He picks up his 5th strike. Now it's the shortstop, Charlie Lamb.
3-pitch strikeout last time up. Got to put up more of a fight in this one.
Grounder might be 2. More for 1. On to first, double play, and that's the inning. 2 outs, base is empty. Joe Adele digs in for the Guardians. Line drive. He's got it. Ball game. And the Angels slug their way to a win in this one. Lamb. Charlie Lamb. Looking. 1 down. Charlie Lamb digs in for the Guardians. Right now 9th in the AL in RBIs. Fly ball center field. Lede in and to his right. He's got it. Out number 2.
Well, those can be pretty fun as an outfielder. Got to put it into his highest gear and go a long way to track that one down. Nothing better than that. You feel like a wide receiver playing football.
Hit on the ground to short. That's the 3rd out. Inning over. So they go. 2 outs, base is empty. Lamb with an uncharacteristic stretch of poor play lately. Swings through that one for strike 1.
Even superstars have their slumps from time to time, Boog, and he's no exception. He's too good to struggle much longer, though. I'd expect him to turn it around soon.
Popped foul out of play off to the right. And ball 1.
See if he can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you get hurt.
And a swing and a miss. And that's that. Man at first. Now the third baseman, Brett Harris. The pitch. On the ground to short. Throw over to Tellez. That is the inning. And welcome back to the ballpark. And the batter now, Charlie Lamb. Hammered, base hit. Makes the turn and heads for second. The throw in, and he's out. Trying for 2. Trey Sweeney getting ready to hit. On the ground, out to short. Throw over to Tellez, and a quick out, number 1. Base is empty, 1 away. Now here is Charlie Lamb. 1 for 3. And first offering is fouled off.
Well, this is just par for the course these days. Huge fastballs coming out of the bullpen.
1 down, base is empty. The shortstop takes the ball. Swings through that.
He has a tendency to chase out of the zone, and that slider that's down, that's one of his money pitches to get that swing and miss.
And the 1-2 misses to even the count. 1 out, base is empty. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. 2 away.
Bogey just ran out of patience there. He took a couple of pitches to even that count up at 2 balls and 2 strikes, but that time chased outside the zone.
That's a laser base hit. And now 2 aboard. Jonathan India at the plate. 1 strike away. Swing and a ball lifted in the air. And it drops in. Throw cut off. Now to the plate. Safe. In comes the run from second. 4-2 now. Big at bat for Brent Rooker now. Lifted to left, and this should do it. And that'll do it. The Guardians take game 1 of the series on the road. Lamb. And up next for Cleveland, Charlie Lamb.
Not getting the results he's wanted at the plate recently. Only 2.
Oh, this ball is crushed into left field. It's on its way and gone. That'll fire up the dugout. It's 1-0.
Pitchers are taught to keep the ball down so that you don't get hurt, but unfortunately on that one he made a pretty good pitch in terms of location, but it was just a better swing.
So 1 out, nobody on. And now Matt Vierling. Out to short. Lamb. Throws to first in time. First and second here, no outs. Foul ball there.
Hitter's got some good opposite field power. What I like about something being hit to the right side into the outfield is that the base runner at second has a very good read and can determine whether or not he can score on that base hit.
Cleveland up a run, looking for more. Just missed.
See if he can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout.
Well, that's always the key to effective pitching is getting ahead in the count. And as a pitcher, it really allows you to start expanding the zone. Hitters become defensive, and all of a sudden that plate starts to get really wide. And what happens is...
And that will end the inning. 1 out, base is empty. Now a screamer into the outfield. Pulls it down, and there's 2 gone. Trey Sweeney up next for the A's. Double play ball to second. There's 1. Not in time at first. It's a fielder's choice. And here is Charlie Lamb. He's already homered here in this one. Got it started a little too early. Strike 1.
If it were an average catcher behind the plate, I'd say take second base, but this isn't a catcher you want to run on. His quick release is unreal.
In the dirt, but kept close. Throw to second, not in time. He's there easily. And now a man into scoring position. With the tying run at the plate, here at the top of the 9th. Fights it off. He'll see another.
You see how the catcher wanted that pitch up and in. Want to try to tie him up. That's the one thing we're seeing. That high fastball, you have to get it up there because of how hitters have changed their swings.
Foul ball, still 0-2. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. In the air, right side. He's got it. Runner tags at second. And it comes in too late. He's up to third on the flyout with one away. Pivotal at bat now for the dangerous Jose Ramirez. High in the air, out to right. Rooker brings it in. Runner tagging from third. Play at the plate, save, and it's a one-run ball game. So 2 down. Next is the designated hitter, Jake Fraley. The Guardians down to their final strike. Got it, and that's the ball game. Lamb had a good day at the office, even in defeat. Charlie Lamb digs in for the Guardians. He set a new career high in home runs this year, and Siggy, he's just trying to set the bar as high as possible now. Hard hit, right side. To first, out number 3. No outs, runners at first and second. In the air, fairly deep to right field. Rodriguez makes the grab. Runner tags at second, and it comes in too late. He's up to third on the flyout with one away.
Part of the order coming through now, and with one home run already in this inning, they're definitely looking to do some more damage.
Now he breaks his bat. Kurtz hauls it in, and there's 2 away. Next up for the A's, Matt Vierling. Out to short. Throw over to Tellez. 2 down.
Well, he's doing a nice job of keeping the ball out of the air. Lets the defense work behind him with another ground ball. Good execution.
Lamb in the box here. Lets that one go for a ball. Fraley off of first with 2 away. Gets him to chase after that one.
I think he was sitting off speed there.
Laser could be trouble. Lead runner touches second, headed for third. Fraley coming home. The relay to the plate. He's safe. And it's a double-digit lead as they're up by 10.
Comes through with the RBI. Really good swing right there. He got a pitch that he knew he could handle. Allowed himself to stay back just a tad bit longer, and he hit the ball on the screws.
Ramirez stands in with 2 away as he takes a ball. 4 runs already in the frame, and we're at the top of the 5th. Ramirez with some impressive production lately.
I got a ball, 1 strike.
You don't stick at the major league level unless you can string together consistently solid performances. Right now, he's showing us why he's lasted in the big leagues.
2 outs. Swing and a miss, and that's strike 2.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
And a swing and a miss. Inning ends, and that stops the bleeding. So it's 4 runs for him. 2 hits. 1 was a home. At the plate, Charlie Lamb.
RBI knock for him last time. Now a chance to drive in another run.
And a base hit knocks in a run. Man at first with 1 gone. So next will be the 4-hole hitter for the Guardians, Jose Ramirez. That one finds the zone. Strike 1. Holman, in his 2nd season, he features a 4-seam fastball, a changeup, and he works in a slider. And that misses. And now it's even 1-1.
No, he's really working him away this at bat. Sometimes take a little bit off velocity. Try to get a rollover, something on the ground. Stay away from that big hole on the right side of the infield.
Swing and a miss. And the count 1-2. Action in the pen down there. Michel Otañez up and throwing. Perez also getting ready. Swings and misses. Struck him out.
I'm not sure that was the exact location the pitcher wanted, but it worked. He got the swing and miss, and I'm sure a bit of sigh of relief after seeing that one go through the zone.
Tellez stands in here, takes ball 1 low. Swing and a miss. Strike 1.
I got 1 ball, 1 strike.
And a strike on the outside edge. Swings and misses. It's a strikeout. Pulled the 2 outs. Base is empty. Charlie Lamb digs in for the Guardians. Swing and a miss. Strike 1.
Definitely not a pitch location you're expecting up there as a hitter when you know the guy's got a good sinker ball. If you can get in that location, boy, you've got to look top to bottom, and that's going to make it very difficult to hit.
0-2.
Fouled off, and they'll do it again. Swings through that, and it's a strikeout. And it's a 3-up. And now the right fielder, Jonathan Rodriguez. On the ground, and this should do it. Steps on the bag himself. Ball game. Lamb had a solid game for them, a real contributor.
Strong individual.